We are back! We are here! Cheers for some coffee. Ah. I'm sipping the last of my holy cannoli coffee. And I don't know. I don't know, I might hold off on. I typically like to skip days when I drink coffee. If not, it feels like after a while the coffee just stops doing anything to me. Um, but I do have another pack this Saturday. Let me douse the camera quickly. So I can reach across. Oh, I almost dropped it. And the camera's back on. Okay. But probably starting this Saturday, during a normal Saturday length stream, I'll be using up one of my Christmas gifts. Really starting to use it. It is rather small, though. This is a bag of coffee gifted to me by my sister for Christmas. It is a brand of Harry and David's maple vanilla coffee. So, yes, it's 4 ounces, but looking forward to trying it. Maple vanilla sounds pretty tasty. It sounds sort of like something you drink around Christmas. So, yeah, I'll let you know how it tastes probably this Saturday. But alright, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and that means more Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. So, let me begin wiping down my glasses, because I have to do that apparently at the end of, or the beginning of every stream. And then I will tell you what we did last week, and what our plans are for today, and when I think we'll actually be completely finished with Dark Souls 2. So, first the opening announcements. Again, welcome everyone. We are here for RPG Afternoons with more Dark Souls 2. And I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch in addition to being a YouTuber. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Did a quick audio check there. I stream 5 days a week. And I stream a little something different throughout the week. I have what I would call 3 main stream themes here on Twitch. And on Mondays, we have what I call the Monday Mishmash. And for the Monday Mishmash, we can stream any game from any genre except for role-playing games. So it is called the Monday Mishmash because it takes place on Mondays, and because it is a mishmash of all game genres. So looter shooter, full motion video, spooky games, indie games, big AAAs. It can be pretty much anything except for role-playing games, because we save those for later on in the week. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we discuss community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG Afternoons with Dark Souls. We have RPG Afternoons, on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And so if you like role-playing games, those last 3 days out of the week are for you. I also take off Tuesdays and Sundays from streaming. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, from Software. So, what did we do last week, and what are the plans this week, and what are the plans today, and when might we be finishing with Dark Souls 2 as a whole? So, let's go over that now. Alrighty. So I have a long type up here. I'm going to go through it. So, During last week's stream sessions, we made some serious progress in our New Game Plus Plus playthrough with Jans. On Thursday of last week, we unpetrified Rosabeth of Melfia, our pyromancer pal, and recruited her to Majula, exterminated the royal rat vanguard within the Grave of Saints, defeated the Rotten at the Black Gulch, ruined the ruined sentinels at the Lost Bastille, beat the Belfry gargoyles atop the Belfry Luna, and laid low the lost sinner in Sinner's Rise. So, it's decent progress. On Friday of last week, we vanquished Vengarl's body amidst the shaded ruins, squashed Scorpionus Najka at the end of the shaded ruins, raided the lair of the Royal Rat Authority within the doors of Pharos, pummeled the prowling Magus and his congregation inside the chapel of Brightstone Cove Seldora, and dominated the Duke's dear Freya, nested deep within that same cove. Then finally, on Saturday, during our celebratory 16-hour stream, we executed the Executioner's Chariot within the Undead Purgatory, scattered the bones of the skeleton lords of Huntsman's Copse, crumpled the covetous demon at the base of the Earthen Peak, murdered Neitha, the baneful queen, at the top of Earthen Peak, smashed the Smelter demon within the Iron Keep, obliterated the old Iron King of the Iron Keep, toppled the twin pursuers in the throne room of Drangleic Castle, dashed the twin dragon riders protecting the treasure room of Drangleic Castle, lambasted the Looking Glass Knight guarding the king's passage out of Drangleic Castle, defeated the demon of song sealed within the shrine of Amana, freed the encaged Milfanito of Drangleic Castle, finished the side quest of Crichton and Pate in Brightstone Cove Seldora, retrieved the key item necessary to access DLC 2 Crown of the Ivory King within the Fire Salamander Pit of the Forest of Fallen Giants, vanquished Velstadt the Royal Aegis within the Undead Crypt, finished Lucatiel's side quest in the Foregarden of Algia's Keep, completed the kill quest of Sorcerer Navlin within Algia's Keep, opened the undead doors of the Shrine of Amana, and finally, lit all the sconces within Algia's Keep to obtain the Algia Key. It's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Well, you'd expect that over 16 hours. Oh, and one last thing, we earned the Platinum Trophy in Dark Souls 2. Yes, we are victorious. So we did it. We have our third Souls Platinum. So that was it's a lot of stuff to have knocked out last week, and I'm looking forward to knocking out a good amount of stuff this week. So today, the plan is to dive back into the game and make it all the way, make it all the way to the completion point of the main campaign. So we need to finish up Algia's Keep. We need to fight our way through the Guardian Dragon. At least it's called the Guardian Dragon. It's really the Guardian Drake. Quickly zip line through the Dragon Eyrie, where there's no boss. Scale to the top of the Dragon Shrine and speak with the Ancient Dragon to receive the Ashen Mist Heart. At least right now, I think we're just going to leave him alone. We're not going to try to fight him. What else? From there, we have to go through the Giant Memories. We're probably first going to go back to the boss area in Brightstone Cove Seldora, where we fought the Duke's dear Freya to obtain the Ancient Dragon Soul, just for funsies and because it's a cool area. But then we'll go back to the Forest of Fallen Giants, and we'll go through the Giant Memories. We'll fight the Giant Lord with the help of Benhart of Hugo to complete his side quest. And then, I believe we'll cap things off with Is that the correct expression, to cap something off? Does that mean to end or to begin? I think it means to end. But the cap is at the top of the head, so it seems like it would be to start something. Now I'm curious about that. Ah, is used to indicate a final thing that happens. Gotcha. So I did use it correctly. Okay, just making sure. And to cap things off, we shall be fighting against the hollowed form of King Vendrick. So that is our plan for the day. So we really only have to fight two bosses. No, I'm sorry, three bosses. Hollowed King Vendrick, Guardian Drake, and the Giant Lord within one of the memories. And that's it. We're done. So I don't see this being too long a stream, but we'll see. Of those three bosses, the hardest one I would say would be the Hollowed King Vendrick. But back in New Game Plus, we learned how to fight him. We learned a good strat to use. So it's really, I think, going to be maybe somewhat of a challenge to get past the Guardian Dragon, rather the Guardian Drake of Algia's Keep. But after that, I think we should be okay. So we will see how long that takes. I think also we can summon for that boss encounter, but I don't remember where the summon sign is. But we'll run around and look. So let's load into the game. And let me get my earbuds here. And see how we do. Alright. Orpheos, soul level 263. We are now 608 hours, 9.5 minutes into the game. Okay. Before we go anywhere, let's chat to some people and see if Melentia sells any more bright bugs.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered. Those who come to Drangleic seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken. Although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future. That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day. The sign you bear will drain your very souls. And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope. Even when you have precious little time.
I so love the voice acting in this game. Kimoto's here. Hello, Kimoto. How are you doing? Kimoto says, hello, sir. I think I've finally found a build that works for me in Dark Souls 2. Congratulations, Kimoto. What build might that be?
For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead. If you find an Estus shard, Bring it to me, so that I may ease your burden. Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it?
Komodo says, I'm doing a dragoon. Spears and shield for me, starting with a knight. Okay, did you start over? I may start with whichever one has high dex and strength, though, because I'd like to get the halberd sooner. Ah, many times, yes? Oh, wow. Interesting, interesting. You're on your 4th test character. Wow. That's some determination, Komodo. Congrats for that. Congrats on sticking in there and continuing to test and retest and find out what build seems to work for you the best. Komodo says, I will beat this game. LOL. I believe you will, Komodo. I believe you will. Yeah, we have another friend of ours who likes the Souls games, and that's one of his preferred loadouts, is shield and spear. He calls it turtling. We just keep the shield up and you just poke while you have the shield up. It's very good defensively. Spears can deal a lot of good damage, and it's a good play style. Yes, you like turtling. Komodo says, I'm starting Castlevania tonight. If you'd like to be there, I will definitely be there. Yes, I think tonight, or not tonight, today for me is going to be somewhat of a short stream. I only really have to fight 3 bosses, and some of the areas I have to get through, I can get through relatively quickly. So, potentially I could be done very soon. But we'll see. We'll see how hard it's going to be. The first boss that we have to fight today can be quite challenging. So it depends on how many tries it takes me to overcome that first boss. But once that's done, the rest of today's session should kind of be a cakewalk. What are your plans for Dark Souls 3 again? Oh, that's right, I haven't really talked about that. I said I was going to at the beginning of the stream, and I kind of forgot about that. So today, in Dark Souls 2, we're planning on getting to the final bosses, but we're not going to fight them. And then tomorrow and Saturday, we're going to do DLC 1 of this game. And then next weekend, or next week I should say, we're going to knock out DLC 2. The week after that's going to be DLC 3 and maybe also cleanup. And maybe we'll beat the game. And that means the week after that, we're going to start Dark Souls 3. As far as my class plans for Dark Souls 3, we're planning to go cleric build. So, in Dark Souls Remastered, I went paladin build. Paladin build meaning I sort of give myself some very strict rules that I tend to follow unless I really need to deviate from them for certain bosses, especially in like New Game Plus mode. But the rules for my paladin build were, 1, I could only use a divine weapon, which may not apply in Dark Souls 3 because I know in Dark Souls 2 there are no divine weapons. So I don't even know if that's a thing in Dark Souls 3. And 2, I could use, or I was supposed to mainly use, bladed weapons as the paladin build. I could also use like a hammer or something for blunt damage as backup, but as a main damage-dealing instrument, I wanted it to be a bladed weapon. And it was sort of a balance between 80% melee and 20% miracles. With the cleric build in Dark Souls 3, I'm tweaking that a little bit because it is supposed to be a different build. And so I see it being more 50% melee, 50% miracles. So it's going to be kind of a balance between melee and caster. And I'm going to not use a bladed weapon because stereotypically, clerics are not supposed to use bladed weapons. They're only supposed to use blunt weapons. And so I really want to use something like a hammer. If I can't use a hammer, then I might just use something from the General Hammer class, which would be like a club, or a mace, and so I'll just kind of stick with that. And I'll probably use a shield as well, at least at the beginning. So that is the plan. Ah, yes, I am looking forward to it. I am excited. And I anticipate that this coming year for RPG Afternoons will be dedicated entirely to the Souls series. So, not only are we beating every game in the Souls series, but we're also going for the Platinum Trophy. We're going for all achievements. And it seems that it's been taking about 4 months to do that per game. And we have 3 games left in the Souls series, if you don't count Sekiro. So we have Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. So if each one takes 4 months, well, 4 times 3 is 12. There's 12 months in a year, so there's all the next year. So, yeah, it's going to be a full year of Souls content. So, lots of fun. Oh, also, I want to ask you this. Which Castlevania game are you going to be starting with? Like, I know it's the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. That's probably when you're going to be streaming. But, like, which game within the collection are you going to start with? Okay, let's get some more lore.
Those who come to Drangleic seeking salvation soon lose hope.
Okay, she's repeating herself now.
It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken. Although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future.
Alright, let's try Melentia.
I knew you'd be back. Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer. Don't make me beg. Now buy something. We call this place Majula. Not too special if you ask me. It's just a place where everyone seems to end up. Everyone's so... Everyone... You're my...
Okay. Any new bright bugs? Not yet. Okay.
Lonely times these are.
Alright, off to our armorer friend. I think we have to start spending souls at our armorer friend. I think in New Game Plus Plus he actually sells unique stuff that he doesn't sell in the other New Game Plus cycles.
Oh, hello again. I hope you find something of use. Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here?
Okay, let's see what we can buy from this guy to help cheer him up a little bit. I also want to pull up his profile. I don't want to spend too many souls with this guy because whatever I buy from him, I'm just going to turn around and sell. And so I'm essentially wasting souls to open up his inventory more. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Oh. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Okay, so After spending 1,000 souls at Moglin's shop, he'll begin selling the Royal Soldier set. However, after spending 15,000 souls. Okay. If he is visited with no souls, we'll do that. After spending 15,000 souls, he'll give you something. We got that. After reaching Bonfire Intensity 2 in Majula, he will sell the Moonfly Butterfly set, excluding the hat. At Bonfire Intensity 3, he will sell the Moon Butterfly hat. And it looks like the only way to get him to sell the hat, or to even obtain the hat, is to go to Bonfire Intensity 3. Actually, aren't we already in Bonfire Intensity 3, or no? I'll be back.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
I'll be right back, don't worry. I think by default you're at Bonfire Intensity 1. And then I think New Game Plus is Bonfire Intensity 2, and New Game Plus Plus, which is what we're in right now, is Bonfire Intensity 3. Let's see. Yeah. There's a 3 in the bottom right-hand corner. Okay, so he should sell it. So we have to spend at least 1,000, maybe up to 15,000 souls to unlock his Greater Armory. I believe I have everything else he offers. But I do want the Butterfly Armor set, not because I'm going to use it, just because I am a collector and I just want to have it.
Oh, hello again. I hope you find something of use.
Okay. So what can I buy? What was it? Was it 1,000 or was it 1,500? It was 1,000. Okay. Well, hold on. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll buy infantry armor. That's 1,000. Okay.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
Okay. Now let me go rest at the bonfire, and then I'll come back and see if that reset him at all. Oh, it did! He got off the floor. Sitting on the chair now.
Oh, I was hoping that you would come. I've stocked some new things, and I thought that you might be interested.
Oh, thank you.
They've been selling rather well, and I may step up operations soon.
Congratulations.
I'm surprising even myself, to be honest.
Good for you. I'm happy for you.
Did I mention before that, well, I'm not from these parts?
You did?
I was on a journey, and somehow ended up here. The desolation here was disenchanting at first, but over time, things started to turn my way.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I've got a good few regulars now.
Nice, congrats.
They're all strangely desperate and quite willing to pay a premium.
Understandable.
Sadly, some of them never come back, but I try not to think about it.
Aw.
Have you seen that warrior lugging that giant blue sword about?
I have.
I'm no expert, but that appears to be a fine specimen.
Mm-hmm.
The monstrous thing has a peculiar design, quite unlike anything found in Volgan. If you should speak to him, would you ask him if he won't sell it? I'd have to take another look, but I'm confident I could offer quite a price.
Interesting.
I considered returning to my homeland, but I've decided to stay a while longer.
Aw.
I've started to turn a handsome profit now, and I can't bear to give it up.
Good for you.
I considered returning to my homeland. I've started to
Okay. See what we got now. Okay, so it looked like you have to spend 1,000 souls to open up his boss weapon thingy. So now he still has the warrior set, the elite knight armor set. I think the elite knight armor set might be no. He has the royal soldier set, the infantry set, the falconer set, the smelter demon set, the lost sinner set, and the looking glass knight set. Okay, so we probably have to push him again. We need to spend 15,000, so we have to spend another 14,000 souls. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Let's just buy, I guess, another 14 of these.
Thanks very much. Do come again.
Okay. Here we go. Now he's sitting on his little chest over there.
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my wares? Please, be my guest. I upgraded my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
Oh, he's getting a bit haughty now.
I'm rich! I'm rich! I don't need to go home anymore.
Good for him.
Home? Home? Where is home?
That's so sad. You help him achieve his goal, but now since he doesn't have a goal because he's achieved it, he begins hollowing. He has nothing to keep him going anymore, nothing to keep him grounded. Except for his business.
I'm rich! I'm rich! I don't need to go home anymore. Home? Home? Where is home?
Poor guy. Okay. Here we go. Okay. We have the full butterfly set. Moon butterfly hat. Hat made from wings of the rare moon butterfly. Poisons those who approach its wearer. Little is known about the moon butterfly, which only appears on full moon nights in winter. Some say the butterfly is a magical being, and its larvae have never once been spotted. Effect: poisons nearby foes. It's not technically true. It actually poisons nearby people. So, even if you walk up to an NPC, it'll poison them. Even if they're not aggro. At least from what I've heard. Alright, so that's 10,000 souls. We'll buy that. Alright, next savings goal will be 15,000 for the moon butterfly wings.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Alright, we'll finish talking to some people around here, and then our next stop will be the doors of Pharos, and to Gavlin to sell all the stuff we just had to buy from this guy in order to open up his greater inventory. Let's speak to Laddersmith Gilligan.
Hey, what have you been up to? That gaping hole? Well, search me. It's where the people around here toss all their rubbish. Corpses, or you know what. Or whatever they'd rather be rid of. Oh, and those human statues, who are they supposed to be? Anybody, I suppose. Probably just some old pagan costume. What's it like at the bottom of the hole? Well, why in the hell would I know?
Okay, that's not new dialogue. We talked to him last time. And he's got nothing new to sell. Alright, we're done with him.
What? Don't waste my time.
Okay, let's try Kale. We already killed the skeleton down here, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. We also opened up all the stuff up here, right? Let's peek through. Yeah, the chest is open. Okay. So we looted that already. Let's poke our nose downstairs. That's lit up, so we've already been down here. Okay. And that's already open. Okay, so we got everything from here.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what explains it.
I don't think this is anything new. I think we actually do have to kill the ancient dragon, though, to pop another flame.
But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul. Something essential.
Okay. We're done with him. Also, while we're here, because I keep forgetting to do this, I also... Ooh, I must ran a little too far there, didn't I? I want to take out these piggies. I've been told that if you kill the pigs enough, different enemies spawn. Uh-oh. These are hard little guys to fight. There we go. Yes! Carve myself some bacon. So, I've been meaning to kill these pigs whenever I come here, but I always forget. I don't know how many times we've killed them now, but we will not complete our playthrough until we get whatever's supposed to spawn over there to spawn.
You'll find a great creature far to the east. A colossal thing with the strength to match its size. Or something playing the part at least. Open the door and venture inside, and you'll soon smell even lovelier. Once, people tried to round up the undead and hide them away from the world. They thought that imprisoning the undead would solve the problem. They created a towering Bastille to contain them, but in the end, it did no good. The lost sinner lives deep within the Bastille.
It did anyway.
The fool, trying to light the first flame. Why do people try so hard to be beautiful? We cats are born beautiful, of course. The The human ego. How many ugly iron castles has it erected? And they don't even see the folly of their ways. But that's what makes watching humankind so delightful.
I think that was referring to Mita, the Baneful
It
Queen,
reminds me of someone who lived long ago.
and the old Iron King.
A vainglorious liar who ended up hurling himself into the flames. Now he's Icarus Earth, if I'm not mistaken.
I wonder who that is that she's referring to. What does Icarus mean? Or Icarus? Let's look it up. Of or like ichor, thin, watery, resembling or relating to ichor. What is ichor? I hate definitions like that. Definitions that use their own word. Ichor. The rarefied fluid said to run in the veins of the gods. A watery, acrid discharge from a wound or ulcer. Ew. I wonder if that's referring to the rotten. Maybe. Okay.
You've seen that gaping hole here?
Yes?
Well, there's nasty little vermin down there. Although who you seek is even further below,
The rot. That's the rotten.
and has been down there for a very, very long time. He's plumb rotten by now, I'm sure. Men develop the most peculiar fascinations. Sometimes their fascinations seem to take control, till there's very little man left. Oh, it's like that awful traitor long ago. He coveted what he did not have, and it drove him mad.
Oh,
What a
Seath.
curious conundrum.
Seath
The
the
writhing
Scaleless.
ruin keeps searching as we speak. Searching for its heart's desire.
Or maybe it's talking about Manus?
Once, people tried... They
Okay.
thought they created the lost...
Now it's looping. Alright, do you have any inventory? I don't think you do. Oh, you have your boots back. Okay, well we bought those last time in standard new game. No new rings. No new items. Okay. Let's try Cloanne.
You've been long away. What would you like? Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is. You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right? Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, they said it had another name. What was it? Well, I don't know. It's just something I heard. Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. Each like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past. You see that blacksmith over there? Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me up. He sort of looks like my father. He's a blacksmith too, you see. The poor man's such a worrywart. But he wouldn't follow me out here, would he? I was born in a land to the west, Vulcan, famous for its merchants. They were great, bustling cities. But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands.
That's where Moglen the Armorer is from.
There are dangers, for certain. But I much prefer to live this way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here. It's as if I were drawn to the place, or lured in. Oh, I don't know. These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. You know how they call this place? Well, in the... what was it?
Okay.
Since each... maybe that...
Anything new? Okay, she's selling all the stones again. And some spell scrolls.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Alright, let's try our smith friend.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really. My witless daughter finally came home. Just as oblivious as she's always been. Well, at least now I can keep an eye on her. Stones? Try asking my daughter. You might be surprised. Now, don't go near that scum near the pit. The scoundrel's name is Gilligan, and he's infamous in our hometown. Yes, everyone's heard of him, as he always manages to stir up trouble. Gilligan can certainly be helpful at times, but he's a real conniver when it comes to money.
I've gathered that.
Huh. There are even people out for his life.
Mm-hmm.
And you can bet he brought it on himself. Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend. My witless daughter. Just,
Okay.
well, at least...
New inventory? No. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
We have 3 left. Carlion of the Fold, Pyromancer Pell, and then the Crestfallen guy, and then we can move on.
Your visit is welcome. I trust you've kept up your studies.
Not at all.
The forces of magic and souls lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that I may even conjure up new spells here. Sorcery is yet a mystery, even to me. Let us mature together, young pupil. Use scrolls to unleash the power of sorceries. But the power of each scroll is reliant on that of its owner. The untrained cannot wield a scroll to its proper potential. Never forget, young pupil, there are no shortcuts to mastery. I sense a dark power here.
Do you?
Something akin to sorcery, only more primordial.
That sounds like the dark.
I wish to find out more about it. But as we see, this place is in ruins.
I've never heard him say this before.
Just what happened here?
That's completely new dialogue to me.
Sorcery was created long, long ago. Some say it was originated by the Great Pale Being.
Seath the Scaleless.
But we've no way of knowing if such claims are true.
They're false.
Many sorceries were lost over the ages. Before pyromancy, there were fire sorceries, but they are long forgotten. Sorcery and pyromancy thrive in Melfia. I've spent much time there, trying to perfect my art. But staying was a mistake. The fools there had no interest in truth. Their ambitions were paltry, and their smiles cloying. I was sick to the back teeth of their petty squabbles. There was nothing for me in that forsaken land. So the girl's been here, too. I'm glad to see her safe, whatever that's worth. The forces of magic and souls lie dormant.
Okay, now he's looping.
Sorcerer.
Anything new? Sorcerer's Staff. We have these rings already. No. No. Okay.
One day my teachings will save you.
Okay. Oh, and that's something I did off stream. So, off stream, I went back to Dranglake Castle, and I fought the two pyromancers there near the central bonfire, and I refarmed the gloves and the boots and the body armor, if you can really call it body armor. And yeah, I came back here and I gave her the set without the hood, so that now we can see her face and her hair, and so it's easier to recognize who she is. Because before, when she wore the hood, it obscured a lot of that. She just looked like any other desert pyromancer. So, that's nice.
Hello again. How have you been?
I finally tracked down my teacher.
But I've decided to keep at it alone. I need to see what I can achieve by myself.
Master Carillion and I are from Malfia to the south, a land lush with sorcery and pyromancy. Master Carillion polished his art at one of our renowned magic academies. But he argued that the academies were terrible places to learn magic. This quite angered Master Glocken, my previous teacher. Once Master Carillion spoke excitedly of this land. He made talk of the remnants of some great power and the deep abyss that surrounds it. I tried to ask more, but he didn't seem to hear. Oh, I'll never be good enough, will I?
Poor thing.
It was a perilous trek across the mountains. I faced the most frightful things. The number of times I nearly died.
I love her voice actress.
I finally tracked down my
Okay, now it's looping. And gear, we have those. We have those, though I might invest more into the small orange burrs for the fight we're about to encounter. And we have those, okay.
Be safe.
Last one.
Quite a hive of activity we are these days.
Yes.
I'd forgotten how much comfort a little companionship can bring.
Aww.
Once I'd lost everything, but now I am grateful for what you have taught me.
That's sweet.
It is very little, but please, take this.
Hey, a gift. A soul vessel. Nice.
Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate. In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather. But the road leading there is perilous. The gate is rigged with some contraption. But how it works, I just don't know.
Okay, I don't think he has any new dialogue beyond that.
May you find peace on your journey.
Because he says a lot of different things. Alright. Next stop is going to be to Gavlin in the Doors of Ferris to sell all of our excess gear. But while we're here, let's see what we can drop off. Let's deposit the Soul Vessel. How many are you up to now? A dozen? That's pretty good. No. We'll deposit the Moon Butterfly hat. Nice. Sell all that. Okay, we're good. Travel to the Doors of Pharos, Ordeal's End. I highly doubt we're going to get enough to just come back and buy the rest of the butterfly armor, but it'll move us a little bit closer. Okay.
Gavlan, know you. What you want?
I don't think Gavlin ever has new dialogue. He just does the same thing over and over again. 100 souls each. Sheesh. We bought them for 1,000, sell them for 100. Well, it was necessary. Sort of. If you're a collector like me, it's necessary. Okay. We're almost halfway to being able to purchase our next piece of armor. Butterfly armor.
Many deal, many thanks.
Alright. Ooh, almost went too far there. Alright, let's go into our item box, and we're gonna pull out some items to prepare for the upcoming boss fight. I need some really good fire resist. So let's pull out all of our small orange burrs. I don't know if I really need to use a bright bug. Or Elizabeth's mushrooms. I'll take a couple of Elizabeth's mushrooms with me. And I think I'll also... Went too far. I think I'll also take the Flame Quartz Ring +3 for added fire resist. And I think that's about as much as we'll do. Okay, let's travel back to Algia's Keep. There we go. and the ritual site. And also, since at the end of our last stream we obtained Algia's key, we will be able to open the locked doors in this area. And Jans is here. Hello, Jans. Hello there. How are you doing, Jans? Welcome on in. Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Oh, very nice. Jan says, got myself a vacation for a week, so I get to enjoy myself. Very nice, Jans. Very, very nice. Congrats on being able to relax and unwind for a full week. Very nice. Well, on your vacation, shall you be joining us, Jans? After you left last time, we knocked out a few things. Let me see here. I have it all written down here. Here we go. Okay. Excuse me. So when you were last with us, Jans, you departed after the victory over the Demon of Song within the Shrine of Amana. After that, I returned to Drangleic Castle and freed the encaged Mill Finito. Then I finished the side quest of Crichton and Pate in Brightstone Cove, Seldora. I also went back to the Forest of Fallen Giants and retrieved the key item necessary to access DLC 2, Crown of the Iron King, within the Fire Salamander Pit. Then I pushed on into the Undead Crypt and vanquished Velstadt, the Royal Aegis. I finished up Lucatiel's side quest in the Fore Garden of Algia's Keep. I completed the kill quest of Sorcerer Navlin. And to do that, you had to be undead. So while undead, I also went back to the Shrine of Amana, and I opened the undead doors there. Something I didn't do, and something I might try to do later on, is I don't think I spoke to the other Mill Finito within the Shrine of Amana. So if I go back and talk to her, I'll get some free stuff. And I kind of want to do that. I think she might give us a divine blessing. Let's see. And I lit all the sconces as well within Algia's Keep to obtain the Aldia key. So those are all the things that I did after you departed. One other thing I did, which I think is really cool, and I'll show you right now, is I came across the Red Phantom Monastery Guardian, just like we did in standard new, well, not in standard, but just like we did in New Game Plus. And if you remember, in New Game Plus, we got the boots. In New Game Plus, we got the sword. We have the Monastery Scimitar. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Sorry, it's a curved sword. The Monastery Scimitar. So, very, very cool. Sure, what soul memory? Let's see. Soul memory is... wow. Just under 19 million. Nice. Scimitar has S scaling too when upgrading. Very nice. So yeah, I was planning. I didn't have a chance to use the key yet, the Aldia key. So all of the monsters are still here. They're all still in the cages up there. So I was planning to use this playthrough and then push beyond to fight the Dragon Guardian. And then hit up the Dragon Eyrie, hit up the Dragon Shrine, and also go back to Shrine of Amana, like I was saying earlier. There's John's Krieg. Oh, the Witch John's Krieg. Summoning. Then, let's see what else we're going to do today. Get the Ashen Mist Heart from the Ancient Dragon. Then go into the Memory of the Ancient Dragon, just for funsies. Welcome in, Jans. Welcome in. Then the Memory of the Giants. And then the last thing we'll probably try tackling will be the Hallowed Battle against King Vendrick. Let me get my Poison Whip. Actually, no, let me get my... Oh, that's right, he hasn't broken out yet. Forgot about that. Back to Poison. Oh, none of them are free yet. Okay. I'm used to coming out here when everyone's free. Oh, that's right, we have to lure him back over here to break open the doors. Forgot about that. Oh! I forgot to power stance. Okay, there we go. Ooh, an Elizabeth's Mushroom. I forgot they dropped those. Okay. Hello. Ooh. Oh, you closed the door! Why you closed the door? I want him to break open the walls. And they go, oh, the little froggy got loose too. That's not good. There we go. Tag him once. Twice. 3 times. He's poisoned. Alright. Don't kill him yet! I want him to come break this wall open over here, so I can open the chest. Okay, the poison doesn't kill him first. Oh, it may. I think it will. Yep. Ah, well. We do have one more hippo that'll attack us. Oh, can I attack him? Will he break out? Oh, yes he will. Yes he will. That's why you pointed over there. The first time he broke free was because the other Hippo Man broke his cage. Yay! Good show, Johns. Good show. Yep. And he's poisoned. Poison got him. Nice. Old Radiant Life Gem. Nice. Alright. Want to see about taking out the last Hippo Man. And then I'll open the door. Simpleton Spice. Twilight Herb. I thought I had to approach the door before he tried to break through. Perfect. Sound will be down near the door. First one couldn't have gotten through the cage without breaking it and freeing the second. Oh. Oh dear. That could have gone a lot better. Ooh, he hungry. He hungry for Orfeo. And he's poisoned. Uh-oh. What? He should be dead! Johnskrigg has been vanquished! I guess once he starts eating you, he doesn't stop until he's through. Well, as I have to resummon you, let me sit down, heal up, get my Estus back. A soul for a soul, yes. Try that again. This time, I'll be more careful. He didn't respawn? The broken cage is right there, but he's not there. Why is he not there? Oh, Froggy. I want him to flip over and fall on his back. I mean, that kind of works too. And he's poisoned. There we go. Alright. Kind of forgot about the chest, though. I guess I go open the chest. Malformed shell. Forgot what was in there. I'll sell that later. Also, I bought the butterfly hat from Moglin the Armorer. I'm saving up to buy the rest of the armor set. I might be able to just outright buy the rest of the armor set if we're victorious against the Drake. There we go, he's poisoned. Nice. Okay, where's the door? I guess I can use the key on either door. Used Algia key. Surprise! Can I backstab him? Is that possible? That's not possible. Or maybe it is possible and I just messed up. Nope. Petrified Dragon Bone. Nice. I know he can be poisoned. Alright. I'm gonna pull him near the door here. I know the gargoyle can blow fire through the wall. But... thank you, Jazz. But maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, he just kind of forgot about me. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you forget about it. He's still not poisoned. Oh, now I run. Alright, I think I poisoned him. No! That's weird. Maybe he gains poison resist in New Game Plus Plus. Bone Shield. Large Soul of a Brave Warrior. Oh no! I'm dead. I totally forgot about it until I bent down to open it and I saw the silver latches. Jen says, I do not want to know what's in these green bottles. Marcus says, I remember this area. Hello, Mage Hide, Mage Lol, Mage Rage, and Mage Hype. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Should have known. Dead several times there, yeah. I think I've died here once or twice, too. Alright, let's see what items you can put away here real quick. Old Radiant Life Gem. Twilight Herb. Simpleton Spice. Petrified Dragon Bone. And let's see. Let's use a human effigy. There we go. Regained our humanity. Get our health back. There we go. Alright. Back up we go. Re-summon Jans. Welcome back in, Jans. Okay. Used Algia Key. Try to get the backstab. Nope, no backstab. Jans got it, though. Well done, Jans. Dragon Acolyte Robe. Soul of a Proud Knight. How are you doing, Markisaur? Marcus says, I'm currently in the Sunken DLC, and next boss is Elena. Ah, the Squalid Queen. Aldia Hammer. I wish you luck, Markisaur. I wish you luck. Depending on what she does, it can either be an easy or a hard fight. Alright, let me get my Poison Whip ready here. Look out, Jans! Ow! Alright, there's one down. Cracked Red Eye Orb. I'm gonna go around. If I go to the other side, I can get a better jump on the Magus. Oh, I can't go around to get a better jump on the Magus. I have to deal with these two first. Well, I guess that's not too bad. I got him. I got the frog. Oh, I guess you got the frog. Alright, he's poisoned. Yeah! Nicely done, Chance. Nicely done. Faint stone. I guess we can take the other one now. One more lash. And he's poisoned. Got him. Nice. Alright, Prowling Magus. You're next. Can you get the backstab on him? Is that possible? Wow, you can backstab a boss. I didn't know that was possible. And Gargoyle next. I'm not even going to try to poison him this time. Poison didn't seem to work. I'm trying to watch out for his tail whip. I know that's a thing. We got him. Nice. Let me get my souls. There we go. Alright, so I think this is a Mimic too, right? Let's see. Yep. Is he gonna come for me? He is. Good. Because Mimics cannot fit through the door. But I can still hit them through the door. What'd he drop? Wilted Dusk Herbs. Alright. Power Stance. Who is he coming for? He's going for Jans. We got him. Nice. Ooh. Bonfire Ascetic. Okay. Now... Lever. Where's the lever? No, it's around here somewhere. Jans must know where it is. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Jans. Here we go. Another Mimic. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna run in here for some safety. Let me heal up. Oh, okay. Oh, he's waiting there for me. Alright, he's poisoned. He looks confused. It's like he couldn't decide who to attack. Alright. I think next is, yeah. Oh, nope, I was wrong. It's the frog guy. There we go. Poison stone. Now the dragon man. Peekaboo. I kind of feel bad for him. He looks like he's suffering. Twinkling Titanites. Nice. Oh, we have the big poison thing now, too. Or is it acid? I don't remember. Acid. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have? How about black fire bombs? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's still another mimic. Corrosive urn. Nice. Black Witch's Staff. Okay. We have cleared out the area. Except for that frog in there, but he can stay there. Oh, I missed this. What is that? Fragrant Branch of Yore. Nice! Alright. Now let me gear up for the... There's no summons, right? We can't bring anyone else with us? While you're answering that question, let me, Oh, maybe there is. Are you gonna leave me somewhere? No? Now comes Ancient Dragon. No, there is none. Okay. Let me change up my gear a little bit. Take off the feather. And I'm going to equip a small orange burr. And I'm going to take off the third dragon ring and put on the flame quartz ring +3 to buff fire resist. Toggle to my boss killing whips. Power stance those. And... okay. Oh wait, I also wanted to do... actually, let's not do that. Let's do Elizabeth's mushroom. There we go. And, okay. And then before we go in, I want to munch down a small orange burr. Alright. Buffed our fire resist. Here we go. The Guardian Dragon. Charge! Eating Elizabeth's mushroom. Get ready for health regen here. And I totally missed. There we go. Running away. Oh boy. I am shocked I didn't take more fire damage. Actually, I guess I'm not that shocked. Small orange burst seems kind of broken. One more good hit, and it's done. Yes! We did it! Victory achieved! We are victorious! Yes! Guardian Dragon Soul! GG's, Jans. GG's. Oh. That was a tense fight. That's always a tense fight for me. All your munches, the first one already timed out. Yeah, I think it was a combination of the Flame Quartz Ring +3 and the small orange burr. If it wasn't for that fire that I got hit with, even though I rolled through some of it, probably would have just killed me. Because I do not have very high fire resist. Okay. Dragon Scale. Nice. Going up. I think I'm going to hit the next bonfire, and then I'm going to briefly return to Majula and use the souls I have to buy some of the butterfly armor. And then I think I'll head back to the Shrine of Amana. Actually, no. No. Let's do that at the very end. We'll do that at the very end, because we're going to have to go get King Vendrick's gear anyway, after we defeat the hollowed form of King Vendrick. And once that happens, we'll also speak to the other Mil Finito that's there and get the extra goodies. So we'll just push. I still want to go back to Majula though once I hit the bonfire here, and then I'll come back and we'll just zip line across the Dragon Eyrie and hit up the Dragon Shrine. Smart idea. Thank you, Jans. Butterfly, the nutty guy. Yes, there's a shortcut here that I really enjoy. But let's talk to our Emerald Herald just first.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
That was supposed to be her giving us the Aged Feather, but since we already have it, she didn't really give us anything. Okay. You can't do anything from here, though, can you? You can't, like, drop down and pick anything up? No. No, you can't. Okay. Alright. By manifestation, she means Bunshin, which means she sent a phantom of herself to other places to aid you. Oh, that's what she means? So in other words, she's never left Majula. Like every time I see her someplace else, that's just a manifestation of hers. That's not actually where she currently is. The one you see in the Dragon Eyrie is the real one. Oh. So she just projects herself to Majula. Interesting. Where's that from? She says that. I think she said it just now, though I probably wasn't paying as much attention as I should have been. But she says that she conjures her manifestations to lead you along the trail that you've been going. So that's why, like, you see her at Majula, you see her outside Drangleic Castle, you see her here at the Dragon Eyrie, you see her again once you open the doors beneath Drangleic Castle to the final area. But she said that she's been, like, sending manifestations of herself. So you have to question which of herself is the real self and which are just the phantoms. Welcome on in, Albatrax. How are you doing? Yeah, you see her often. You think she told you about that? I can't remember. Yeah, I think she told you about that just now. Like I said, I wasn't really paying as much attention as I should have been. I know I was paying attention to it in standard New Game. Might have glanced over at New Game Plus and probably just now in New Game Plus Plus. Yeah, you also meet Venhart, Lucatil, etc. They're also phantoms. No, they're real. Okay. Let's put away some stuff here. Elizabeth's mushrooms, wilted dusk herbs, corrosive urn, the other small orange burrs, bonfire ascetic, the guardian dragon soul. I think the only thing you can do with the guardian dragon soul is to turn it into the Spitfire's spear, I think. Let me actually see. Souls 2 and weapons, spears, Guardian Dragon Soul. Nope, I was wrong. You can use the Guardian Dragon Soul to acquire either the Drake Wing Ultra Great Sword, which we did in Standard New Game, or the Spitfire Spear, which we did in New Game Plus. So now in New Game Plus Plus, it doesn't do anything for us. So we'll just hold on to it. Jan says it's less clear in the English translation. Might want to bring a Seed of Giants so I can invade without angering the dragon soldiers. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Okay. But first, back to my... Well, do I have anything to sell? I do. Yeah, I do. Not a... Oh, wait. Let me put the ring away. Twinkling Titanites, Faint Stone, Poison Stone. Okay. Put the Dragon Scale away. How many Dragon Scales do we have now? 7. Alright. Let's go first to the Doors of Pharos. We'll sell some gear, then we'll head back to Majula. We'll buy more of the butterfly armor. And then from there, we will return to the Dragon Eyrie, I think. It looks like there's a human effigy I can scoop up. Because I am one shy right now. But maybe I'll wait on that.
You.
Sell. Algia hammer for 500. And the malformed shell for 1500. Witch's block staff for 1800. Bone shield for 400. Dragon acolyte robe for 500. Cracked red eye orbs, 1,000. And that's it.
Many deal, many thanks.
Okay. And back we go to Majula. 35. This playthrough's been good to you. It has. I've been invaded a lot by you and the Red Phantom NPCs, and I've been trying to remember to go back when I can to those to fetch the seeds. Okay. Soul of a Proud Knight, 2,000, and Large Soul of a Brave Warrior, 8,000. All right. You don't have any more bright bugs, do you? Now that we've slayed the dragon?
We call this.
I didn't need to do that.
It's just
no. Okay.
lonely times these are.
Yeah, since you need Vendrick's soul, ending at the Shrine of Amana is the best idea.
You need armor? Go ahead. See what I'm offering.
Okay. Moon butterfly wings. Pinions made from wings of the rare moon butterfly. Poisons those who approach its wearer. Also extends jump distance. Ooh, that's interesting. Little is known about the moon butterfly, which only appears on full moon nights in winter. Some say the butterfly is a magical being, and its larvae have never once been spotted. Effects: poisons nearby foes and increases length of jump. Is there any case where that's useful, increasing the length of the jump? I can only really think of that being useful partially one place, and that is in the Forest of Fallen Giants, because it's a little difficult to make that jump near the first bonfire in the area, the Crestfallen's Retreat. The one where if you mess up, it's very easy to fall and die. And I think there's just some throwing knives there that you can pick up, and a soul. Like, it would be good there, but I can't think of any other place it would really be useful. Alright, that's 15,000 souls. Moon butterfly cuffs. Cuffs made from wings of the rare moon butterfly. Poisons those who approach its wearer. 10,000 souls. And finally, moon butterfly skirt. Skirt made from wings of the rare moon butterfly. Poisons those who approach its wearer and also extends jump distance. 10,000 souls. Wow, so if you have the legs and you have the chest piece, then you can jump pretty far. I don't know why you'd need to, but you can.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Alright. That makes another full armor set. Best to try the jump for yourself and see. Oh my. We are Mothman. Ooh. I was thinking to run and jump from here, but depending on how long you glide, I don't want to like glide and fall down that whole way over there. I'll try jumping at an angle. Huh. That's interesting. It feels like you slow down a lot, but you glide a little bit. It's kind of neat. Okay. Oh, that's a life gem? Oh, I'm full on life gems. Okay, I thought that was a... What do you call it? A human effigy. Soul of a nameless soldier. 3 life gems. Well, I'll find one later. Another human effigy. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Moon butterfly wings. Moon butterfly cuffs. And the moon butterfly skirt. Nice. Alright. Traveling back to the Dragon Eyrie. By length, they mean mid-air duration, not so much distance. Oh, I got you. So they don't mean you travel further with the jump, they just mean you spend more time in the air before dropping down. I got you, I got you. Okay. So now you can do this the quick way or the slow way. The slow way is the more rewarding because you get to go across all the bridges, fight enemies, loot lots of items. I don't want to do that. I might do that later on, maybe off stream, if I want to farm the drake. I kind of would like to kill some of the drakes here because I know from looking it up that they do drop, or they have a chance of dropping the Firestone Ring +2, and I think that's the only elemental ring I'm missing out of all the like the magic rings, the magic defense rings. But I'd rather just try to get through the area quickly. So, climb up a ladder, get up here, swing across. Bypass the entire area. Hello there. Forgot I wasn't power stanced. There we go. And leave. Crossing this bridge always makes me nervous. And we made it! We bypassed the Dragon Eyrie. We have now made it to the Dragon Shrine. Just Nike Air Jordan shoes. And since you broke 0 eggs, you are completely safe on the bridge. Oh, is that how it works? I thought like I didn't know how the bridge worked. I thought maybe you had like a certain period of time to cross the bridge. I know I broke a lot of eggs when I came here the first time, and I think I made it almost halfway across the bridge, and then a drake swooped down, broke it, and I fell and died. And I'm like, well, that kind of stunk. I don't know what the rule is to bypassing this. You either break 0 eggs or kill all mother dragons. That's a lot of work. Alright, let me light the bonfire here and get thrown back by Aldia. Little Odia. Okay.
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that turns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of warmth and splendors. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke, spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
Yes. I've never said yes before. I think he's talking about me specifically. He's not talking about people in general.
I am Olya. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed.
That makes us like him.
Now, I only await an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
And I feel like that's the canon ending. I feel like the canon ending of Dark Souls 2 is that we reject the throne. And he tries to find another way out of the cycle. Okay, now I don't know where Jans is. I'm gonna ignore that guy for now. I wonder if he can come in here. Nope. 3 bonfire ascetics? No. Oh! What? Why? I didn't go past him. Oh, I can't use the bonfire because Jans is here. So I can't reset them. Okay. I don't know if that kicked Jans out, or if Jans just chose to leave. I'm gonna see if I can reset them real quick. Okay. That was kind of wild. Put the bonfire ascetics back. Okay. I didn't know they would chase me in there. Oh, I guess they consider that like a dirty tactic. Maybe? They aggroed as soon as you enter the room. They saw it as escaping combat. That's weird. Because if I walk up the stairs and then he starts coming after me and then I turn around and I run back down the stairs, then they don't come after me. And I can also run past him so long as I don't go upstairs and they still won't, like, attack me. I didn't mean for that to happen, obviously. I meant to roll through the stab, but he still got the stab off. There's a very easy way to beat him, but I have to get past him to do it. Never happened to you in your current playthrough? I'm just gonna try to run past him. Use Pharos Lockstone. Oh my goodness, yes. There we go. Alright. The full Judgment armor set. Alright, now... 1. And 2. See, they don't get angry at me for running under the bridge. I missed! Three. I'll just let it go. I didn't take that much damage. I'm not going to really need to heal that much. So there we go. You get in here, he can't touch you. You can poison him. And the knights here are incredibly weak to poison. So that poison's either going to kill him or it's just about going to kill him. Just about. Okay. Go back to my standard whips. Ah! Oh my goodness. I should just try to whip him through the wall. One more time. There we go. Drake Keeper armor. I think I have Drake Keeper armor. John says, in technical terms, as soon as the Drake Keeper aggroes you, a flag is set. If you leave the designated area, it triggers the event to engage you. If you kill the Keeper, it removes the flag. Oh, I see. So I guess since running through this archway is considered a different room, it's outside of the battle area. I see. Marcusor says, for the Judgment Day, I think I'm going to exchange my Drangleic sword with another recently found Drakeblood sword. I forget where you get the Drakeblood swords. Isn't it from here, from the Dragon Shrine? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there was an item like right here. I guess not. Sunken King DLC? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, big hammer guy next. I need his hammer. I mean, I don't need his hammer, but I want his hammer. I want to collect it. That's like one of the items that, would be pretty cool to have in my collection. There's 2. Uh-oh. 3. I kind of got lucky there. That only worked out because I have the low ground. I didn't there, though. His health is halfway down and oh my goodness. I was like, his health is halfway down and I haven't even poisoned him. It's because I'm not using a poison whip. There's Jans. Once I know he's not going to kill me, I will pop the poison seed. Well, it's not a poison seed, but you know what I'm talking about. Seed of a Tree of Giants. Yes. Ow! What is that for? What did I do? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die! Why are they angry at me? I didn't do anything. Hey, Squirmy Duck, how you doing? Came at the right time. You should have the Drake blood already. It's part of a chest. Oh, okay. Is this the DLC? Hey, Food Day, what's up? No, this is part of the main campaign. Jeez, they hit hard. Jans has been vanquished. Alright, I think I'm just going to try to make this area... Oh, I got a human effigy. I think I'm just going to try to make it through this area without using the Seed of a Tree of Giants, because it's like way easier to make it through this area solo than by trying to have you help me, Jans. Jans is going to join us as an invader, and we're going to pop a Seed of a Tree of Giants, and essentially what that does is it allows the Red Phantom to be attacked by all the enemies in the area, and so it's made to like counter enemies invading you in game. But for some reason, it pulled aggro from all the other enemies in the area onto me as well, which is really crazy. Squirmy says, not too bad. I just woke up. What about you? Ah, nice, nice. Oh, Jan says, I think my invasion spawn point caused the aggro. I see, I see. Well, let's get a few quick shout-outs. But yes, today our goal is to get to the final bosses in the game. We're not going to fight them, we're going to save that for later. But we're just going to set it up for a future playtime. And then tomorrow and Saturday, we're going to make our way through DLC 1. Next week is going to be DLC 2. The week after that's DLC 3 and Cleanup. And then the week after that, we'll be starting Dark Souls 3. So it's going to be a good time, wild time. I'll just be there for moral support. Thank you, Jans. Thank you. Let us give some quick shout-outs here. Okay, we'll start with Kimodo Kimono, who was here earlier. It might still be lurking. And later on, we'll probably raid Kimodo. Today he's starting a game that we finished on this stream earlier, and a game that inspired this Souls build. He is going to be streaming Castlevania, and I think it's the original Castlevania. So that's going to be really cool to watch. So yes, do feel free to check him out. And let's also get a shout out going to Markysor. Jen says, I like Castlevania 2 a lot, but my fave is Symphony. I haven't played Symphony yet. I really enjoyed Castlevania 2. So far, Castlevania 2 is my favorite one, just like Dark Souls 2 is my favorite one. I really dislike Castlevania 3. Castlevania 1 is pretty cool. Fuda asks, did you infuse your whips with anything? I did not. I just upgraded them. So I run... for my normal weapons, or against normal enemies, I have 2 Bloodied Whip plus 10s. You can see they each deal 260 plus 115 because they scale, or off the scaling, so that's 375 damage apiece. And I power stance, so I clap them at the same time. It's a good chunk of damage there. For my boss killers, which have really low durability, you can see the durability is 40. I use 2 Old Whip plus 5s. Damage there is 486 per whip. So it's pretty nice. I did infuse one of them. When you kill the Demon of Song in the Shrine of Amana, you can trade its soul to Strayed of Olaphis. He's a boss soul weapon merchant, and he'll give you the Spotted Whip. I fully upgraded it with Dragonbone to plus 5, and by default it's already a poison weapon, and then I infused it with a poison stone to further strengthen its poison element. So now I only need to hit something like 3 or 4 times, and it becomes poisoned. So it's pretty awesome. And then eventually you meet another character. I'm thinking if you've met him yet. Named Laddersmith Gilligan. And if you sort of complete his side quest, it's not really a side quest, but basically if you just buy enough stuff from him, he'll give you his sword, which is the Melu Scimitar, and that I upgraded to +10 and I infused with fire, just because I wanted to infuse it with fire. So that I did. And yeah, it's worked out. This build's worked out pretty well so far. Marcusor asks, what character class are you going to play in Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3, we're going to go for a cleric build. We're going to do, let me turn on some lights here. We're going to do about a balance between like about 50% melee, 50% caster. But we're only going to use miracles, and we're only going to use blunt weaponry. So we're going to try to be as true as we can be to, like, that's the typical D&D version of what a paladin is supposed to be. And Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Welcome on in. Fusion says, I'm here. And has redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome on in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Futa says poison is too OP in this game. I agree. I agree. Marcusor paused because of explanation. Thank you, Marcusor. Thank you. For those who do not know, Marcusor paused an upcoming ad for us. Fusion says, Orfeo always somehow manages to use the OP thing in the Souls games. I don't mean to. It just sometimes happens. I was very lucky in Dark Souls 1 because I wanted to do a paladin build. And because of that, I had a rule for myself, and I only wanted to use divine weapons, and I wanted my primary weapon to be a bladed weapon. But I also wanted to use, like, or have a backup blunt weapon, but I also wanted to infuse that with divine, so I only wanted to use divine weapons. And one of the hardest areas in the game, the catacombs, was very easy for me, because if you go through the catacombs and you kill the skeletons there with a divine weapon, they won't respawn. You don't have to go and kill their necromancers. You can just use divine weapons and that works. And so I didn't even know that. I just wandered in, did that, and I'm like, this area is a cakewalk. I like this area. This is easy. But it was only easy because I was using divine stuff. So I thought that was kind of fun. He has to find a way to make it easier for him. He's too scared to start with a club. I mean, eventually I would like to get to a point where I start a Souls game as a deprived class. But I have a lot of other classes that I want to try. That'll probably be like one of the very last builds I play. I don't want to feel like I'm cocky and I just go in and be like, oh, I've played multiple Souls games. I have tons of them under my belt now. I'm just going to choose deprived and I'm going to rock this and just, I get, utterly destroyed. So, I'm patient. I will wait. Let's see here. Let's give a shout out to Squirmy Duck as well. Looks like you'll be doing Souls in Minecraft. And also, a shout out to Food Day, whom I was watching just the other day play some Souls. You're welcome, Squirmy Duck. Okay, let's try to make our way through the Dragon Shrine. This shouldn't... What are they doing? Why are they coming after me? Did I not rest? Oh, was it Jan's invading again? So every time someone invades you here... Wow. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh, I still had the seed in effect. I see, that's what it was. Yes, thank you, Marcus. So we have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Appreciate all those for sticking around and supporting the show. Alright, let's get back our humanity. Oh, that's right, we had a spare human effigy because Jan's invaded and then died. Okay. Now, I'm not going to make it to the top of this thing in 3 minutes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go scoop up a human effigy, and then during the break, I'm going to refill my coffee cup and come back, and we'll go through the Dragon Shrine, get the Ashen Mist Heart from the Ancient Dragon, and then we'll start going through the memories. So where can I go for a singular human effigy? Looks like I wrote down the Forest of Fallen Giants. Rooftop. I know where that is. Okay. There's also one in Kale's Hole. Okay. Tree Arena. On way to Card Tower. I'll just do Rooftop. Alright, I can do that real quick. Let's travel to Forest of Fallen Giants and Soldier's Rest. So I've actually been writing down the location of all the human effigies I come across in the game because this is supposed to be a multiplayer playthrough. If anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome to, so long as you're on PlayStation, because this game does not have cross-platform play. Oh, I thought oh, that's right, I haven't cleared all the enemies out here yet. No seed. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die again. I died again. That hurts. That hurts. You should be good to go now. No more aggro. Where do you get 99 human effigies? Over multiple playthroughs. This is my 3rd playthrough. This is New Game Plus Plus. In his New Game playthrough, he was very frugal with effigies. Yeah. Most bosses he fought while hollowed. True. Alright, well now I'm going to have to be very careful in getting back my souls. Power stance. I'm going to have to really, like, earn my way through now. Hollow Soldier gauntlets. But yeah, in our first playthrough, our standard playthrough, before the ad starts, we'll try to get this off. Nope, it started. I'll explain when we get back from ads. You know what? I'm just gonna leave here. And there's other places I can go. Rooftop, Kale's Hole. We'll do Kale's Hole. Kale's Hole's a lot easier. That area's already cleaned out. Cardinal Tower. I have fully farmed all the enemies out of this area. Am I still hollow? I'm still hollow. Well, now I need 2 human effigies. All right. I did leave a new game. I did leave a human effigy here. It's inside Kale's hole over there. And I believe there's also, where I just was, where I died, the same area that you get the whip from, I believe there's a human effigy up there with the Ninja Turtles. Here we go. Human effigy. I can scratch that one off the list. Let's see. Kale's Hole. I have another one here. I don't know where it is. It says Forest of Fallen Giants, and I have 1 human effigy, but I don't say, like, where it is. That's weird. Oh, there's one in Old Akalair. I'll go get that one too. Okay. Is it in here? No. I want to do this quickly. There's one in Sinner's Rise. I don't remember where that one is. Okay, okay. I know where we'll go. I left one in the Lost Bastille in the room where you meet the Pursuer on the way to the Belfry Luna. So I'll go there. Lost Bastille. Servants' Quarters. And then I'll head back to Majula, then I'll go refill my coffee real quick. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. So yes, what Jan says is correct. Most of the enemies, or not most of the enemies, most of my first playthrough, the standard new game playthrough, I did in hollowed form. And I never summoned for that. And so, here we go. I beat the full game. Oh, that's a priest chime. I beat the full game in single player without summoning, and so I never had to be human to engage in multiplayer. That's weird. Lost Bastille, 1 human effigy, Pursuer. This is what I would have put. Yeah, it's not here. That's so weird. I don't think they're disappearing now. Are they? Where else do I have some? There's one in the Black Gulch. But I don't know where in the Black Gulch. But there's only 2 bonfires. Let's try the hidden chamber. Think of Tower Apart Pursuer. Oh, maybe there. But yes, since I went the wrong way. Since I tackle the main game without needing to summon anyone, the human effigy is just racked up, and I think I have to run back through the boss room. That's where they are. Okay. But yeah, the human effigies just racked up for me, and I never actually had to use them, except on rare occasions when I felt like my health just got too low, and I just wanted to get back some of that health capacity. Wow. Where are my human effigies? What is going on here? I mean, it could be back in near the first bonfire. We'll check that. So Dark Souls 2 has an interesting mechanic where if you take an item and you drop it, a little orange bag forms. And in Dark Souls 1, if you die or if you leave the area, that item just disappears. You lose it forever. In Dark Souls 2, it stays behind. You never lose it. Or at least that's what I thought. I have died, I have left places and returned, and the items have always been there. And so that's why I kept track of where I was leaving behind a bunch of human effigies, because I thought that I could just go back whenever I wanted to and loot them. But apparently that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, there's one at Fork Road. I remember this one is. This one's, you climb the stairs and you run around the side. Perhaps there's too many bags in permanence? Oh, you think it's starting to eliminate the bags? Because it can't hold them all in memory? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, it's gone. It should be right here. This is where I left it. The bag is yeah. It's eliminating the bags. Ouch. Oh, alright. I'll go back to Melentia. She sells human effigies. I'll just buy some. And then, like, later on, when I have time, I might try to, like, scout some more locations where I know human effigies still exist.
You would...
Oh, there we go. Just needed one.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, our bag isn't even here anymore. We dropped a bag here. I think it was like 5 human effigies. And it's also gone. Interesting. Alright, well, we're human again. We have full human effigies. I think I'll just push forward and I will refill my coffee cup after this. Or maybe I'll just wait for the next ad. That's what I'll probably do. But let me scroll up in chat here. Yeah, so that's how I racked up a 99 human effigy, Squirmy Duck. Squirmy Duck says, I use mine and die immediately, so I never have enough, lol. Jeez. Yes, I am... We'll say I'm frugal. That's what I am with my items. But, yeah, I have a full stack of human effigies on my person, and I have a full stack of human effigies in my item box. So... I have, like, more than enough human effigies, but... Like I said, for New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, this is supposed to be a co-op playthrough, and you do have to be human to summon phantoms and players to assist you. And so I don't want to be short on human effigies and then be unable to summon Jans or to summon anyone else that wants to join us. So that is definitely something of importance. And then the other thing that's important... There we go, he's poisoned now. The other thing that's important is there's a very cool mechanic at the very end of this game. Once you complete all the DLCs, you get a really cool reward. And to sort of acquire that, you have to be human. So that's just something else we got to get through. Alright, let's get him to come chase me again. There we go. Go back to our normal whip. One more. There we go. Yeah, these big tanky guys are really, really weak to poison. So it's very nice. Jan says, whatever caused those bags to disappear is unknown to me. Never seen it happen. The only thing I can think of is there is indeed a max. There's a max to be dropped in one area, so maybe there's a max persistent number. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe once you hit, like, the max, it just erases all of the bags. That could be it. It's a lot of effigies, yeah. Sabotage by Jans. No, not deliberately. Jans is always here to help. And this time, there's Dragon Egg Jans right there. This time I don't have the Treat of a Sea of Giants activated, and so Jans will not have aggro pulled upon me. Wait for him to walk backwards. There's one. There's two. I think I need one more. Maybe four because he's blocking. There it is, he's poisoned. Now I'll just stand here, and he can go back to his location over there, and we can just chill apart for a while. Let the poison tick down, do its thing. That's why I love this area. This area is such a good area to level up. You get a lot of souls from here, and as long as you have poison, the area is not hard. So long as you fight the tanky... Well, I don't know if I should say that. That might be a spoiler. I think I won't say anything about that part. Uh-oh. Ah! Heal up a little bit there. He's almost dead, though. And he's poisoned again. There we go. How many souls do I need to level up? 306,000? Yeah, after I'm done with this place, I can probably go back to Majula to level up. Nice. Jan says, if I am a prop, you can't accidentally log on to me. Egg running around. Jan's has been some very humorous items. A bookcase. What else? A barrel. Are you a mimic? I don't think you are. You are not. Okay. Twinkling Titanites. Nice. Come up here. Get more free items. Faint Stone. Nice. Drake Keeper's Great Axe and Drake Keeper's Shield. Okay. Is that everything over here? It was. Now we have a swordsman. I can get the jump on him by going around the banister here. 1, 2, 3, and he's poisoned. There we go. He's done. Alright, now I'm supposed to go that way, but I do want to get the Covenant item again. So I'm going to go on a little detour here. Did they drop anything like last time? Only you can see, because they should. I think one of them dropped something. Summon! Bashful Ray, very cool. I think I actually will summon Bashful Ray, but I am going to wait. Oh, actually, if I summon Bashful Ray, will his spawn trigger, like, the other enemies to attack me? Just like when I used a seed tree with you? Titanite slab. It will? Oh, then I guess I won't summon Bashful Ray. Sorry, Bashful Ray. I guess Bashful Ray is good to use if you've been, like, killing everyone up to this point. Alright. 1. I like how he just stands there and looks at you. Like, I can't believe you just had the nerve to hit me. 2. And if you stay there, he will attack you. I just back up all the time. Oh, oh, oh. And that hammer can go far, too. You know what? Hold on. I think he was the only one in the whole game where I ever saved my poison throwing knife specifically to deal with him. Uh-oh. Woo. Yeah, luckily he can't come through here. If he could, that would be a very bad situation. There we go, he's poisoned. Alright. Not only is he a supremely tanky knight, but he has a great shield. And, yeah, he's really hard for me to kill legitimately. But, thankfully, because poison is, again, so OP in this game, and because they are weak to poison, it makes dropping him a lot easier. That was scary. Oh my gosh. We did it! He's poisoned! We can unequip these now, because he's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Yes. Great Shield of Glory? I've never seen that before. What is that? Never heard of that before. Great Shield of Glory. Great Shield of the King's loyal knight, Cyan. The king commissioned this great shield specifically for his loyal knight, but Cyan met his demise before its completion. Very cool. Skeptic Spice, Twilight Herb. Komodo asks, has anyone else played Dark Cloud on the PS2? I have not, no. In the future, I would like the Dark Cloud series, if you can call it a series. I think there's only 2 games in the series. I would eventually like to get into that series for RPG afternoons. Okay. But I have not played it yet. 3rd Dragon Ring, we can sell that. Not particularly sure why a Drake Keeper has it instead of the Cyan Knights. Do you think maybe one of the Cyan Knights killed Cyan and took the shield? Or maybe Cyan became... Maybe he didn't really die, maybe he became one of the Drake Keeper Knights? I'm surprised I haven't been invaded yet. Oh, will I not be invaded because you're here? Because should I be invaded right now by that Red Phantom guy who protects the egg? Squirmy says, have you played Outward, Orfeo? Outward? I haven't heard of Outward. I am playing that at the moment, and that is hard, but a fun RPG. No, I've never heard of it before. Kimono says, I love it so much. Is he here? He is not here. And Jan's left. And he still hasn't spawned in. Maybe he will spawn in once I try to walk into the room. Interesting. Pick up item. Petrified egg. No, I guess he didn't spawn in because Jan's was here. That is interesting. Okay. Petrified something. So, the item that we just picked up, the Petrified Dragon Egg, is a Covenant item. You need it to join the Dragon Covenant. And once you start ascending the stairs in this room, or in the previous room, a Red Phantom Dragon Warrior spawns. And he tries to prevent you from taking the egg. But, I guess, since Jan's is also considered a Red Phantom Invader, he didn't spawn. The game tries to be somewhat fair. It won't throw a Red Phantom Invader at you if you've already been invaded by a player. And so I was able to come up here and loot the egg for free. So, yay! Crystal magic weapon and another fragrant branch of yore. Very nice. And we now have enough souls to level up. But we're not going to be doing that just yet. Okay. Ah, a baggie. Did I miss this running past him before? Bright bugs, nice. Gold pine resin, nice. Okay. We have one challenger left, and then we're done with this area. Jan says, unless you use a dried finger, there's one invader maximum. Nice. And for those who don't know, Komodo, I already said before that he'll be streaming some Castlevania later today, but he is also on his first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And so, if you want to follow another Souls streamer, check out Komodo. It seems he's been restarting and trying to find his build that he finds he synergizes the most with, and he thinks he's found that. It's a turtling build with spear and shield, and so in the future we'll get to see him play through that. Yeah, I think Dark Cloud will be fun. I like the art style. Might want to check the previous ones. Alright. Since we are this close, we will go talk to the dragon, and then we'll go back and see the others. Okay, so there, at the top of the stairs, is the final enemy we have to overcome. And you know what? Let's get at our boss killer whips. Because I'm not going to fight the dragon here. Ooh. Ooh. So I can afford to damage my boss killing whips on this guy. Oh, he still got me. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. I like how they don't consider healing to be, like, dishonorable. Oh, one more hit. One more, we got him. Got him. Oh. And so you can see how weak my whips are. Like, they hit hard, but look at their durability. Like, the durability on my primary old whip has already dropped by like a third. So I can't use these all the time. I can only use them for bosses. That's why I call them my boss killers. That and they hit really hard. Lightning urns. Soul of a brave warrior. Rusted coins. I guess this happens in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Gold pine resin. Like, they just drop extra stuff for you when you make it through the game this far. Which is pretty cool. New Game Plus in this game changes up a lot of stuff. They throw more enemies at you. Some of the enemies are harder. You get some unique enemy encounters. It's pretty wild. I think it's the only Souls game where enemies and stuff in the environment changes from standard game to New Game Plus. Like, even going from standard to New Game Plus, there are some chests that in standard game are fine. They're safe. But in New Game Plus, they'll become mimic chests, and they'll try to kill you. Like, it is wild. So I really like that. The music in Dark Cloud is one of the best OSTs you've ever heard. Interesting. Am I gonna fight the dragon? No. I mean, maybe later on I will. I fought the dragon in standard New Game. In New Game, I did a full boss run. I killed every boss. In New Game Plus, I let them. I only kill the necessary bosses. Well, that's not true. I did kill some side bosses, but I didn't kill this guy. I didn't kill the Oh, nice. 10 human effigies. I didn't kill the ancient dragon. Maybe later on I'll attempt it. But it is kind of cool just like having him here. because you can always just come back and look at his character model. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer into the fog in hope of answers. Ashen Mistheart. Alright, there it is. Delve into the memories of the withered. Manifestation of ashen mist received from the ancient dragon. The magic of the ancient dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. Okay. For Sword and Spear, I'm not sure. I think the Swordsman is a very strong starting class, but between the two, if you're really set on being more of a tank, you might want to start with Knight, because I think that gives you more defense from the beginning of the game than a Swordsman does. Swordsman is more about offense. Yeah, what Jan says, Swordsman is more built to work towards power stancing. But it does have the dex for the spear. Recommend the Knight even if you need to level up a bit. Oh, Jens and I agree. So power stancing, you need 1.5 times the level, right? And you can only do it with certain combos. So tough. You can aggro it until the health bar shows up and save and quit. You'll be safely put back outside the gate with no aggro from the soldiers. Huh. Definitely worth it near late game. Power stance weapons with a good scaling goes brr. Yeah, in this game, through the entire main campaign, except for the final gauntlet of bosses, I only ever used one whip. Just one. And then I went through the first DLC. I completed the entire first DLC with only one whip. And then I got to one of the bosses in DLC 2, and he was so tough that I had to learn power stancing, because I didn't have time to learn the boss because he would literally kill me so quickly. And so, at that point, already through most of the game, already finished with DLC 1, already to the next boss in DLC 2, I tried to learn a power stance with 2 whips. And when I went back to the boss, I was able to clap him enough times to deal some pretty good damage, and I was able to learn him. Though I probably would have learned him eventually without power stancing, but once you start getting the extra damage from power stancing, you don't want to go back to not power stancing. It's so much extra damage. There's some combinations you can't do, like ultra great swords with small curved swords, for example. But double spears is definitely possible. I love dual wielding Pate's spears. Yeah, I've seen Jans do that. They apparently brought it back with Elden Ring. You had no idea power stancing. I mean, yeah, power stancing originated here. Alright, so I am going to refill my coffee cup. We have an ad starting soon. Thank you again for sticking around. Gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back. We're gonna loot the rest of the items from these dragon people. Then we're going to head back to Majula and level up. And, then I don't know. I'll let you all decide. Should we try to kill the ancient dragon? If you say yes, we'll go for it. If you say no, then we'll just progress on with the rest of the game. So, BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see here. Pune says yes. Squirmy Duck says yes. Komodo says yes. Anyone who says nay will be cast from the top of the Wizard's Tower. Alright, let's do it then. I will be returning first to Majula to level up. We have way too many souls not to. Then I'll have to fight my way back here, but it shouldn't be too bad. The dragon person that we fought on the stairs, you only have to fight once. He doesn't respawn. Was this... Did this spell something? Jans? I know Jans did that. It is pretty. Alrighty. We're gonna run back down, see if there's any bags next to any of these other Dragon Knights. And then... we are heading back to Majula to level up. Then we'll come back. We'll fight our way back up. And then, Monastery Charms. Monastery Charms. And then we'll fight the dragon. More Monastery Charms. Lightning Urns. It'll also give me a chance to repair my old whips. Komodo says, I think I'm going to retry Dark Souls 2 this weekend, but I'm not sure. On stream, I mean. Okay. Yes, do it. Spear is a lot better for crowd control than magic, at least in the beginning of the game. Maybe. You can poke and shield, which will help a lot, yeah. Just need that stamina and ADP. Mm-hmm. Spelled high in Rainbow Stones. Ah, I thought that's what that was. Why aren't the dragon dudes fighting you? Is it because you told them no? Scrimmadick says, yeah, mechanic in Dark Souls, if you say no to an enemy, it legally can't fight you. Gotta find that new emote, me too. No, it is a pretty cool mechanic. So when you first get here, you have the Dragon Knights, and you have the really big tanky knights called, I think, the Drake Keepers. And the Drake Keepers, the really big tanky knights, want to engage you in a one-on-one duel. And so if you do that, if you fight them, then the Dragon Knights see that as you having been victorious in honorable combat, and so they will not attack you, and you'll be allowed to pass on to the next challenge. If you just try to run past the Drake Keeper, then the Dragon Knights will attack you, and they'll come after you. So, since we've defeated the big tanky guys, they're not aggro, so we don't have to worry. Oh, there's Shans. Snuck past you several times. I saw the egg, yes. Is you reading chat? Oh, don't vote! Oh dear. Jans has been vanquished. Oh dear. That's one way to leave. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Guess we can use all these. Plus 185,000 souls. It's a lot of souls. Alright, let's do some quick inventory management. Amber Herds, Twilight Herb, Monastery Charms, Gold Pine Resins, Bright Bugs, Rusted Coins, Skeptic Spice. We'll hold on to this for now. We're gonna have a use for that later on. Petrified something. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. That we'll keep because that's a unique item. New game plus, and I'm still finding new items. That is so crazy to me. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Pretty sure I have the Drake Keeper armor. I like collecting, like, unique sets. Yeah, I do, okay. Sell those, sell that, and sell that. I'll keep the Crystal Magic. Well, I don't really have a choice. I have to keep Spell Scrolls. You can't sell those. Titanite Slab, Twinkling Titanites, Faint Stone. Okay. Back to Majula. Patch's backstab for tradition. Can I have my Ferrous Lockstones? Unfortunately, we're on different versions of the game. What am I doing? I'm leveling up. That's what I'm doing. I might be able to level up twice.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Yes, Lockstones cannot be dropped, but they can be farmed. Sad. Level up. Alright. Oh, I can level up twice. Nice. Let's pump 2 points into strength. Let's see, HP goes up by 2. Attack strength goes up by 5. Only by 5? Wow. Yeah, I hit diminishing returns. The attack of our Bloodied Whip goes up by 1. The attack of our Old Whip goes up by 1. And the attack of our Fire Melu Scimitar goes up by 1. What if I drop it? Okay. So we hit diminishing returns on strength once we hit 40. Should I do something else instead of, like, now that strength is at 40? Should I put this point into, like, I don't know, maybe intelligence or faith instead? Start buffing my defense more? Camilla says, it's okay. I'll just start Explorer. LOL. That's what I did. Soft locks are rough. Attunement, whatever. LOL. It is the lowest thing, but it doesn't really do much for me. I'm not using magic at all, so I gain nothing from attunement. Eventually, if you put points into attunement, it will boost your agility. But we experimented on that. We tried to see how many points it would take if you just put points into attunement to get, like, 1 point of agility. And I think you have to get attunement to, like, 25. Like, it's something ridiculous. So it's like, that's worse than soft caps for me. So, now. Gives you a bit more agility. Yeah, it's pretty bad, though. Like, if you're a magic user, then yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. But if you're a non-magic user, then, like, almost anything is better. Ew, and at 300k, that's definitely not worth it. Yeah. I'll take the 1 point into strength because the attack of all my weapons goes up by 1. But I mean, I can put like 1 point into vigor instead, and I gain 5 HP. Or I can put 1 point into endurance. I gain 1 point of HP and 1 stamina. That's something. I'm sorry, not even 1 HP. Not even 1 HP. Let me make this easy. Let's do the 1 point of strength real quick. Okay. Okay, so I can do Vigor and get 5 HP, or I can do Endurance and get literally just 1 stamina. I could do Vitality, get 1 HP and 1 equip load, but I'm never going to change my gear throughout the rest of my playthroughs, so equip load is pointless. Attunement, my casting speed goes up, but I don't even have any casting slots. I can't even equip any spells, and I'm not going to use magic at all, so that doesn't really do anything. Strength +1, the attack on none of my weapons goes up anymore. Dex by 1, my bleed bonus goes up, but I don't use any bleed weapons. Adaptability, bleed resist goes up by 1, curse resist goes up by 1. That's something. Int, HP +1, magic defense +1. That's something. Faith, lightning bonus goes up, but I don't use lightning weapons. HP goes up by 1. Lightning defense goes up by 1. And I know that if you keep your intelligence and your faith balanced, then that will eventually boost your other magic defenses. So, I mean, that's something to keep, you know, sort of be aware of. You say Int, are you still going to do the full game Extinction? Yes, but not on stream. That'll be something off stream, because I think that'd just be kind of boring to watch. But I've said before that I think I'll keep Dark Souls 2 on my system. Typically when I beat a Souls game, or really any game, I upload its save file to the cloud as a backup. I keep its save file also on my system, but I delete the game to create space for the next game in the series or whatever. But I think Dark Souls 2 is a game that I'll never delete off my system, because you can run through it and you can farm mobs into extinction. And so if anyone ever needs my help in multiplayer, then it'll be super easy to get to whatever point in the game that they're at, because I'll have no enemies buffering where I'm at and where they need me to be. And so I feel like that actually encouraged me to want to engage in multiplayer. So far as I know, this is the only Souls game that does that. And so yeah, I'll definitely be wanting to farm everything into extinction. Kimona says, I'm thinking of walking through the entire game empty. Would make me feel deliciously sad. Oh, I think. I would love to see the end results. We could. I've done that to certain portions of the game already. I've done it to probably half of the Forest of Fallen Giants, and I've done it to Things Betwixt. All of Things Betwixt. So little by little I'm making progress. But I think it would be like really cool, really peaceful, really relaxing to just get to explore everything in Dark Souls 2 without ever having to worry about fighting enemies. You assume Extinction doesn't cross over New Game Plus files? It does not. New Game Plus resets everything. It resets all the spawns. And if you ever want to reset the spawns yourself without going into New Game Plus, you can always use a bonfire aesthetic that pushes just that specific area of the game into the next New Game Plus cycle. Or what I like to do when I have to farm enemies for items or souls is I'll go that way to Victor's Stone, and I'll join the Covenant of Champions, and that causes all enemies to respawn. They get harder, but not as hard as they would be in a New Game Plus cycle, and they spawn endlessly. So for whatever reason you get nostalgic, you want the enemies back, you can always go join the Covenant of Champions, and you can, see all the enemies all over again. And then whenever you want, you can leave the Covenant of Champions and all the enemies just instantly despawn again. So it's a really, really cool system. I love it. I wish like every Souls game were like this. There's so many good qualities about Dark Souls 2 that I love, that it's really, really exciting to play this game for me. You just said in a few Discord servers you joined today that Dark Souls is a masterpiece, and they are vehemently disagreeing with you, LOL. That Dark Souls in general, like as a series, is a masterpiece, or that Dark Souls 2 is a masterpiece? Oh, the first one? Dark Souls 1? I think Dark Souls 1 is a very good game. The world building is fantastic. How in like the first half of the game everything loops around back to Firelink. Like that is really, really cool. Or back to bonfires that you'd visited earlier. Okay. I've decided what to do. I think just to have everything even, which is probably a bad way to decide, but I'm going to do it anyway. I am going to continue to pump points into strength until strength hits 50, until it lines up with all of my other main stats, vigor, endurance, dex, and adaptability. And then I'm going to start leveling up intelligence and faith until they also hit 50. But I'm just going to bounce back and forth to keep them even. So we'll do that. So, alright, one more point into strength. HP goes up by 1. Attack strength goes up by 1. Confirm. Okay. We're at 13,000 souls. I know I have some stuff to sell, but I'll sell it later. Let's go see if we can kill ourselves the Ancient Dragon. Before I do that, though, is there anything I want to take with me? I feel like throwables aren't going to do anything against it. It's going to be too strong. I'm going to have to use my whips. Do I want to take any rings with me? Do I want to keep on my 3rd dragon ring, or do I want to use a flame quartz ring plus 3? I'm going to try to keep my dragon ring on and just try not to get hit by the fire. I could also take Elizabeth's mushroom, or I can take divine blessings. Definitely flame quartz? Okay. Kimona says, I didn't realize it was such an if you know, you know kind of game. Yeah, that's weird. I think Dark Souls is great. Burrs, definitely. Okay. Nope. Komodo says, it was beating the gargoyles for me. I understood what Dark Souls really was after that, and I was obsessed after that. Yeah, for me, I think I fell in love with Demon Souls since I played that first, and that's what sort of got me into the Souls series as a whole. Fire damage negation beats the health and stamina you get from the 3rd dragon ring. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else? I'm gonna go with... Okay. I'm going to take out the mushrooms, and I'm going to take out... Actually, no, let's take out the old Radiant Life Gems. We haven't used any of them across 3 playthroughs. I really want to save the Divine Blessings for, Dark Lurker. If I can. Ah, Golden Guy is raiding. Hello, Golden Guy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the peaceful raid. How goes it? It goes well. We're about to go slay ourselves a dragon, or at least we're about to try. But yes, welcome on in, raiders. Let's give Golden Guy a shout out. What were you playing, Golden Guy? But we have made it to the Dragon Shrine, and we're about to go fight the Ancient Dragon. We don't have to. I think you do have to, though, if you want to push forward Kale the Cartographer side quest. But we're gonna go give it a shot. Suffering through more Lords of the Fallen today? Ah. And how was your playthrough? Oh, that's true. We also get an extra giant soul to fight the Hollowed Vendrick. You seem to have taken on a later game area earlier than you should have. LOL. It happens. It happens. I know in Dark Souls 2 at the very beginning, I was very cautious to not do that. If you watch the earlier videos on the YouTube channel, you'll see me run into an area and like test out the enemies to see how tough they are, and then I'll leave and I'll go to a different area and I'll try the enemies in that area, then I'll leave again, I'll go to another area, and I'll just like bounce back and forth trying to decide like which area had the easiest enemies, and then I just continue through that area. But yeah, sometimes you can just wander into a place where stuff's a lot harder than you think it would be. And hello, Lorelei, welcome on in. How are you doing? Golden Guy says, I'm actually in my second playthrough right now, doing a pyromancy build. It's pretty fun. Oh, cool. I guess you do enjoy it since it's your second playthrough. Golden Guy says, I recommend the game 100%. Just know that it's more punishing than most Souls games. Ooh. Lorelei says, I'm doing alright. That's good, Lorelei. I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well as well. Like I said, we're about to see if we can kill the Ancient Dragon. I have my doubts. In standard new game, it took us several tries. It was quite challenging, quite hard to do. And now we're in New Game Plus Plus. So we'll see how this works out for us. Kimono says, I'm in the midst of trying to cut my teeth on Dark Souls 2 right now. So punishing is something I'm used to. Shout out also to Lorelei, who's another variety streamer friend of ours. Let's see here. Let's go through Golden Guy's shout out. Behold the mystical Golden Guy, a virtuoso of valor and virtue. With a wave of their wand, they conjured up fiery foes and lords of the fallen, danced through bullets in PUBG, and serenaded the stars with celestial piano playthroughs. From guacamole gambits to divine darkness in Halo 3 ODST, every stream is a spellbinding spectacle. And now, for the next act, more pyrotechnic prowess awaits. That must be in Lords of the Fallen. Very nice, very nice. Golden Guy says, well, if you enjoy playing through Dark Souls games and don't mind something a little different, I think you'd enjoy it. Interesting, okay. Kimono says, I've only beaten Elden Ring and Dark Souls once, so I'll finish FromSoft first. LOL. I'm the same way, Komodo. I want to finish all the actual Souls games first, and then I'll start playing through the Souls-likes. I think the first Souls-like we have scheduled to play is, let me see here, I have it written down. I always forget what it's called, though. I was in the stream of another Souls streamer, and she beat all the Souls games, and she was looking for something to play, and I suggested it, and she's like, oh, that game looks inky. And ever since she said that, like, I now think of the game as just being called the Inky game. That's its title in my brain now, and I always have to look it up. Mortal Shell. So yeah, once we get through with all the proper Souls games, we're going to dive into Mortal Shell. So that's one of the earliest Souls-likes. I think that'd be pretty cool to tackle. And to Lorelei shout out, behold the enchanting Lorelei, a variety streamer who weaves spells of fun and chill vibes. With a touch of their wand, they delve into the haunting tales of Layers of Fear. That's right, Lorelei has been playing that. The Layers of Fear remake. Or not remake, the version of the game that combines all the Layers of Fear games into one game and also introduces new content to help branch the storyline from Layers of Fear 1 into Layers of Fear 2. And for the next act, witness the transformation into a fork knife warrior. That's right, Lorelei also likes Fortnite. Prepare to be dazzled as they continue their story-driven sorcery on the PS5 stage. Voila, an experience not just seen but felt. Lorelei is also a Souls streamer. Lorelei, I think might still be working her way through the Demon Souls remake. So we have a lot of Souls love in here. The bot sure does its best. That it does. I am a fan. Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Very well, Jans. Cheers. And let's start teleporting back to the Dragon Shrine. Cheers, Jans. Of course, Lorelei, you're welcome. Nioh is awesome, you really like it? I don't know. I played the demo of Nioh, and I didn't get into it, but I think I played the Nioh demo before I started playing any of the Souls games. So now that I've played the Souls games, I might go back and try the demo again. Like after I beat all of the proper Souls games. Scrimmy Duck says, haven't played Mortal Shell, but it's on my list. Golden Guy says, I played Mortal Shell just before Lords of the Fallen. It's not too long, pretty fun too. That's good to read. Fusion says, then we're all going to push Orpheum into playing Sekiro and stop avoiding it. We'll see. Lol, Fusion, I am avoiding Sekiro because I can't parry, but I want to play it. See, I'm the same as Squirmy Duck, though I don't know if I want to play it. Komodo says, Lies of P was okay. The story was interesting, but the mechanics didn't feel so great to a non-Souls-like vet like me, lol. Yeah, I think I love everything about Lies of P except for how it plays against bosses, where it looks like you have to parry a lot. But everything else about the game looks great. Lorelei says, I haven't played much on Demon Souls. Okay. Well, you may get back to it eventually. Komodo says, Sekiro is the king of the chant, be aggressive. Just run up, start swinging, profit. Scrimmidick says, I will keep that in mind and scream that chant as I do so and let you know how that goes. Yes. Alright, so it looks like we have an ad starting in about a minute and a half. That will give us time to get back to where we must fight the dragon. So we're going to have to kill these tanky dudes again just to get all the way there. That'll take more than a minute and a half. And then we'll try fighting the boss. Okay, we got our poison riff ready. 1, and 2, and 3, and he's poisoned. Whip. Whip him again. And that should be it. He should be done. We should have done enough damage to where the poison should kill him. Now we just have to wait. See if I'm right. Nope. Close though. Pretty close. Come back! There we go. He needed one more tap. Alright. On Golden Guy casts invisibility to go unnoticed. Enjoy your lurk, Golden Guy. She says, the more you play, you'll get used to it, and Sekiro gives the most yes, I finally did it feeling out of any game. Has the best swordplay in any game you've played. I feel like it should have the best swordplay because you have to play with the sword. So far as I'm aware, you can't choose a different weapon besides the sword in Sekiro. So I feel like for that reason, the swordplay really has to be top-notch. Alright, he's poisoned. Let's let that do its thing. I don't know why he turned his back towards us. Don't mind, though. Hello, Jans. Welcome back. Okay. Is he still? Okay. We're gonna try poisoning him again. Wonder if I can sneak up on him. Nope, not really. I'm gonna wait for him to get down the stairs and then start walking back up the stairs. It seems like once that happens, I can sort of sneak up on him and clip him a little bit until he gets poisoned again. I think I just need to hit him one more time to have that poison set in again. Oh, I missed! There we go. Alright, he's dead. Ooh, your egg didn't crack, despite dropping from all the way up there. No Jan's omelet today. Alright. Now I try to poison him through the banister. Oh, come on. There we go. Because unless he does his overhead swing, then he can't hit me from here. So we'll just hang out, let that damage tick. That is a beautiful thing. And he's the last enemy we have to fight until we fight the dragon. There we go. What did you drop? Drake Keeper's Gauntlets. I don't remember if I have Drake Keeper's Gauntlets. I might. I'll check later. Okay, okay. What? Oh, I forgot to check those guys for items. That's right. I think I bypassed that area earlier. Thank you for the reminder, Jans. I have to go up and around. Let's see. Komodo says, yeah, I beat the first few bosses and it was, whoa, Nelly, that's a lot of dopamine. Just turned wolf speed to 10. Let me keep scrolling through here. Jan says, the ones in the tower probably dropped items too. They only drop them once. Small orange burrs, very nice. Bright bugs, also nice. Alright. I could just drop down there, but I would take a little bit of fall damage. And as we are doing a boss run, I do want to try to conserve as much HP and as many healing items as I can. Let me toggle to my boss killers now. Oh. There we go. Got the old whips. Power stance ready. And then right before we get to the actual boss room, I am going to, actually, let's do it now. Let's change our gear. Okay. We're gonna knock off the feather. And actually, we're gonna knock off the life gems. We're gonna replace life gems with the old radiant life gems. We're also gonna tack on Elizabeth's mushroom. We're gonna swap out the third dragon ring for the flame quartz ring +3 to boost our fire resist. And I guess we can also set the bright bugs we just picked up and the small orange burrs. That's a lot to have on your belt, though. I typically don't like having that much stuff on my belt. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm also going to need repair powders because it takes a while to kill this guy. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. And Komodo goes into lurk mode as well. Very well. Enjoy your lurk, Komodo. Got the one down there. Oh, if there's one down there, I'll wait. I'll wait to go all the way around. Because if I go down there, there's no way getting out. Like, I would have to drop from up there, or... which I guess would be safe considering you're here. Or, I would have to, aged feather out, and that would respawn all the big tanky enemies again. Okay, so we have... let's see here. A dozen Estus Flask +5s. 97 old Radiant Life Gems. Okay, so we're only going to use those once we're in Estus. So we have a ton of heals. We can use Elizabeth's Mushroom to help buff us. Bright Bugs. Okay. And that'll make us deal more damage, take less damage, and then we have small orange burrs to further buff against fire damage. So, here we go. Thanks, Jans. Alright, entering the mist. Jans has returned to their world. Okay, so we're gonna start with the... let's do... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, let's do the small orange burr first. You know what? I'm gonna take some stuff off. I feel this is just too much stuff. I'm only gonna eat one. Yeah, hold on. Because the dragon's so fast, I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time to really do much. I'll keep these items on, and then I'll just eat these items right now. So let's do the small orange burr. Well, yeah. Small orange burr. Elizabeth's mushroom. Bright bug. Here we go. Already at half damage. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. What was that? What did I take damage from? Did he fart on me? Was that an AoE? Run away now. He's way too close to the edge. I can't do anything. I need him to get realigned in the center of the area. Eat another mushroom. Use a repair powder. Uh-oh. Can he hit me from there? He cannot. I need him closer, though. I need him closer to the center of the arena. I think he can hit me from there, though. Yeah, he can. Almost dead. And the mushroom's effect stopped. I'm dead. Maybe. I'm dead. Yeah, Ancient Dragon's one of the hardest enemies in the game. One of the hardest bosses in the game. I think we're going to stay hollowed. I really don't want to start burning through my materials. And part of what makes him hard is that the safest way to fight him is when he flies up in the air. To avoid his fire, you run towards his tail. But he can fly so far backwards and stand so far back on the arena that stops becoming an option after a while, like it did there. And he can turn while flying. So you have to stay pointed in the direction of his tail. And then when he lands, he can land right on top of you and instantly kill you. So it's pretty rough. It is a pretty rough fight. So now we're going to have to make our way up and kill all the giants again. The big tanky guys. Dragon Charm. I never even had the chance to run out of Estus because he killed me so quickly. One, two, three. And he's poisoned. Really solid attempt, though. Thank you, Squirmy Duck. Thank you. We're gonna keep going at it, though. This boss fight could drastically lengthen today's stream, depending on how long it takes us to kill him. Because the rest of the stuff we have to do today is, like I said earlier, pretty much a cakewalk. But this is not an easy fight. Was really, really rough right there. One hit took half my HP. Just one. They are very, very strong. Oh, that's right. I can't use bonfire. We'll just push forward then, and I guess we'll use an Estus to heal. There's Jans. I think that's the full steel armor set she's rocking there. Okay. Okay. Alright, get our gear ready again. Now when I go in, the dragon will be aggro at the very beginning. I can't summon you for the fight, though. Now, this is something that I think the game is really nice to you about. Like, if you made a mistake, and I think that's why it does in case you made a mistake, and you fight the dragon and it kills you, then it leaves your souls outside the boss room. So you can always recollect them without having to go back and then fight the boss again. No, so far as I know, that's only done here, and when you fight against the Hollowed King Vendrick. It's not done anywhere else in the game. Oh, now that he's aggro, I can? Ooh. Where's your summon sign at? There's 2 summon signs. Oh, once he becomes aggro, you can summon multiple... Wait, that's Jan's. Well, if that's Jan's, then who's this? I can summon Vengarl? Oh! You can see his human head. You can, well, his human eyes, anyway. Like, it's like the area of his face around his eyes, it looks human. When you talk to him in the shaded forest, he's, his face is hollowed. That's pretty cool. You forgot Vengarl was a summon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these guys are going to attack us, but we'll go for it. Maybe, Vengarl. Actually, I'll summon you both at the same time. Alright. Summoning Jan's. And summoning Vengarl. Let me get back my normal whips here. Power stance. Now, will they attack? Okay, they're not attacking that Vengarl's here. They're not attacking with Jan's here. I guess they consider this to be like a form of honorable combat then. Alright. Let me equip my stuff again. Actually, I think we're good. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'll eat a bright bug. What? What is going on? I guess I can't eat a bright bug. Okay. Well, I'll at least eat a small orange burr. I'll do that. Okay. Get back my old whips. And power stance. Bright bugs are single player only. Ooh. And Vengarl isn't attacking, which is good. It is. Alright, let's try this. Here we go. Oh, he's flying. I couldn't sprint. I was out of stamina. Let me get my... Oh, it's flying again. Oh, where's his tail? Oh, there it is. Jan's is dead. Eat a mushroom to buff health. Oh, there he goes again. And he still caught me. As far back as I was, he still caught me. There's his tail. Oh, I thought he was going to do a tail whip. Oh, that's bad. I'm shocked I lived through that. Oh, tail whip! While I have time, repair powder. And I missed. I feel like between each hit... Oh, what is he doing? He can blow fire between his legs? I didn't know he could do that. You cheeky little dragon, you. Well, you're not little. But what a cheeky move. Can I hit his tail? Will that do anything? It'll probably make him tail whip me is what it probably do. Oh, he's... Oh, boy. I think I'm dead here. He's gonna land on me. Nope. Vengarl's almost dead. And Vengarl's dead. Now it's just me. Look how little damage I'm hitting him for. I tried to sprint. My stamina just wasn't there. Like, it looked like it was there, but I was holding down the sprint button the entire time and nothing was happening. I burned through too much of my stamina to get back between his toes, because I know that's a strat. They say if you stand between his toes, all he tends to do is stomp on you, or try. One more try with just the two of us, Jans. Gives the dragon less health. Alright. Bright bugs away. Okay. Alright, see you at the top. Safety in case the summon disconnects. In fact, if you enter the boss room before you appear in the world, the dragon stays at 1 player health. Interesting. So if I summon you and then I immediately go into the boss room, it only has 1 health, and then you follow me in afterwards? That sounds interesting there. Correct? Huh. Oh wait, what am I doing? Forgot my strat. Make this easier. There we go. Now hopefully, now I have to pull him over here. Hey! Wake up! Oh, never mind. Let me go reset my health. I don't want to have to burn an Estus already. There we go. 1, 2, 3. He's poisoned. Tag him a few more times with my regular whip. And he's dead. It spans the entire series since Dark Souls 1. Wow. I did not know that. That is very cool. Alright, back to Poison Whip. Now the hammer guy. It would be nice if he dropped his hammer for me. That's one of the weapons not in my collection yet. At least I think it's... I don't think it is. Uh-oh. There we go. He's poisoned. One more. Oh, crap. I'm gonna burn an Estus. I don't want to have to do that again. Burn a life gem instead? Eh. I'd have to burn a lot of life gems. Okay. Oh, you have 10 waiting near the boss. Perfect excuse to use them. I guess that's true. Okay. You know, I feel like I don't even have time to use the mushrooms. So I'm gonna take that off and put the repair powders there. Okay, that's Vengarl. Yeah. Those are human effigies. Can't collect those yet. These are life gems. Alright, so I got 11 Estus, 97 old Radiant Life Gems, that should help, and a stack of 97 repair powders for the old whips. Look at all those bloodstains popping up. Okay. Okay. Okay, looks like Jans is on their way. Looks like we also have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. It'll be about 3 minutes long. After that ends, we'll walk in through the fog gate and give the boss another try. Okay. I await your summon sign, Jans, and the ending of the ad. Okay. Sign down. All right. The ad should be ending in about 2 minutes. Oh, and the YouTube channel is now up to 50 subscribers! Hoorah! Thank you, everyone, for the follows on YouTube. Took a bit since your knights are new game +7 on that character. Oof. Oh, you were the 50th? Thank you, Jens. I don't see your summon sign anywhere, though. Where ye be, Jans? Oops, wrong sign. Oh. Am I getting Huh. So I guess I don't get a sunlight medal. Oh, okay. So as a sun bro, if I invite someone else to help me, I don't get a sunlight medal. But if I help someone else, then I get a sunlight medal, and I think they get a sunlight medal as well. I think that's how it works. I was wondering because you helped me kill the ancient, the guardian dragon earlier. And I was a sun bro, but I didn't get any sunlight medal for that. Alright, there's Jan's summon sign. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for being here. We're going to try to summon Jans, Mighty Knight Jans. And before Jans appears in the world, we're going to sprint through the fog gate to re-encounter the ancient dragon. So before Jans pops into the world, that will make the ancient dragon apparently spawn at a health limit for only one person. Jans will then spawn in, enter through the fog gate, and we could begin tackling the ancient dragon together. Buffs first, then summon. Gotcha. I don't really have any buffs. The only thing I'm going to do is just use a small orange burr. That's it. It feels like the mushrooms wear off too quickly against this boss. I can't keep track of everything. So, that's that. Touch summon. Okay. Summoning. And sprint through. Entering the mist. Alright, there we go. We made summon Jans. Alright, I'm gonna try and play this very, very defensively. I'm gonna try to space out my... Uh-oh. My attacks as much as I can to try to conserve my stamina. I'm going to try to make that my #1 priority. Conserve stamina. In order to run away. That was so close. I'm out of stamina completely. That was close. Waiting to stamina rebuilds. Let's throw repair powder. I'm still by the tail. I should be okay. Oh, it's going after Jans. It's angry at Jans. Oh, now it's coming after me. Let's stamina rebuild. Sprint. Okay. Oh, it's gonna fly again. Try not to get crushed by its feet and tail either. Wait for stamina to recover. It's going after Jans again. Jans, you must have a ton of fire resist. Oh. Ah. Spam the Estus. Old Radiant Life Gem. Repair powder. Now we have a problem. I'm dead. I sensed that was gonna happen. I sensed it. It kept turning around. I'm like, I have to get away from the feet, but I don't know where it's gonna land. We got close though. We got close. Yeah, we were doing well. Such a good run, such a good run. You want to try again, Jans? Definitely would have taken longer with a 3 people health bar. Last try. Alright, let's do it. Won't need any more tries. I hope not, I hope not. Alright, back to our poison whip. tree, and it's poisoned. And that should be it. He should be dead. Drake Keeper gauntlets again. I've got to remember to check that the next time I hit a bonfire. Alright, hammer guy. Ooh. Here comes the hammer, the hammer. Oh. He's mad. See, I can't trust him when he has his back to me, because he can probably spin around and do a quick 180 attack. They have the same attack patterns as the old knights in Hyde's Tower of Flame. I'm pretty bad against them as well. The hammer guys. I knew you had a quick 180 attack. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, back at full HP. He's poisoned. Oh, I missed. There we go. I think that should do it. Yep. I just thought there is something else I could have done, but no, I don't think it would have helped. I could have brought another ring to boost my fire resist, but I'm not going to do that. I think one thing I will do, though, is I will equip the small orange burrs on here. Since Jans is here, Jans occasionally draws aggro, and so I would have time, if Jans manages to draw aggro away from me, to renew the fire buff with a small orange burr. Okay. Burr plus flame ring plus dispelling ring plus flash sweat is a good combo. First left 2 here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Switch whips. Power stance. Okay. Here we go. Summoning Jans and running in. Oh, wait. I forgot the buff. Okay. Now we run in. After summoning Jans. Summoning Shade. We're in. We made it. Nice. Trying to stay outside of the foot. Drinky. Oh, up in the air again. Drinky again. Toesies. My fire buff is worn off. Eating orange burr. Oh, it's up in the air again. Healing. Oh my goodness. Epic music. No idea where it went, I'm just gonna run. There it is. Oh, here it goes again. Heal again. Missed. That's bad. Poor Jans. I messed up right there. I should have conserved my stamina. die here. Yep. Its tail hit me. Oh. Oh, well. Alright, I have to use a restroom. I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Well, we tried. Yep. Oh. I'd like to keep trying, but if you are tired of trying, I understand, Jans. Now that we're kind of on this trek, I kind of feel like continuing on. You can try. All right. Okay. Maybe there's something else that I can use. Maybe not. I was thinking I could try to use the Smelter Demon armor, but that's a lot heavier. That might surpass my equip load. It has really good fire defense, but it may not be enough. Did I die again? Your dog threw up Ooh. You had to go and do some cleaning up, understandable. Yes, we died again. But we are going to give it another try. And if anyone else would like to join us as well, you're more than welcome to. There's Jans. Oh. Another hi message from Jans. That took me a while to farm. Drake Keeper's Ultra Greatsword. It's a pity I can't do the same with Vengarl. Like, I can't hit his summon sign and then run in. Because he spawns instantly. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, I think what I'm going to have to do here is when the dragon breathes fire, I'm just going to have to run... Instead of running beneath it, I'm going to have to run away from it. Which probably means I'm going to get hit by fire, but if I have to choose between getting hit by fire and taking a huge chunk of damage, or having the dragon just drop on top of me and I instantly die, I'm going to have to choose fire. So, slight delay, you could. I'll give it a shot. Summoning Jans. Summoning Vengarl. I'm not sure if that counted. He got summoned in as I was walking through the fog gate. And I'm dead. Okay, I'm not going to use the toe strat anymore. I can't use it. I tried. I'm just going to have to do it the way I did it before, which is to stay near his foot, but near the back of his foot. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything else I can do. Oh, now that I'm here, do I have the Drake Keeper gauntlets? I do, okay. see if I can wield all this. Okay. That's not much heavier. Oh wow, just the gloves alone. I'd be fat rolling. Yeah, I can't use this armor. Even if I left and came back and strengthened, I couldn't. Alright. Alright, we'll just go tackle it again. Alright. Looks like we have an ad starting in about a minute. So it'll probably take me about 4 minutes to get back to the dragon. After the ad ends, we shall give the boss another try. I finally have to start digging into my supplies of items that I've been saving up for 2 playthroughs, now for 3 playthroughs. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's getting way too risky. Hold on. I'm getting impatient. I just want him to die so I can go fight the dragon again. I'm burning through so much health. Oh, I still can't use bonfire, that's right. Nope, there we go. Thank you, Jans. That away, that away, that away, that away. I'm gonna pull them all. I was saving these purely for Dark Lurker, but I'm gonna pull them all. Okay. Still saving for Dark Lurker and Ludden-Zallen. I mean, there's only like 3 boss encounters in the whole game that I'm really worried about. It's Ludden-Zallen, Dark Lurker, and Ancient Dragon. To me, they're the 3 hardest bosses in the whole game. Ludden-Zallen, we potentially have a full party to fight against, and so that makes it a bit easier. Dark Lurker could be rough, because I have to solo Dark Lurker. The Ancient Dragon, though, is just, it's also really, really punishing. So I'll have to just try to make it work. I'll have to try to make it last. But if nothing else, I'll probably have enough divine blessings to use against Dark Lurker, and what I'll probably do with Ludden-Zallen is I'll also make use of Elizabeth's mushrooms, because we'll have so many other people there with us that I'll have time for the Phantom NPCs to draw aggro, and I think that will work as far as having time to heal, or having time to use one. What a great chain of events. Just remembered, Germa, wait. Komodo says, I just remembered Germa and came back to my computer and saw it was still lurking. Oh. Yes, we are still trying to take down the Ancient Dragon. I managed to solo it. Oh, crap. In standard new game, but in new game plus it's even more brutal. And I think it took me like 8 tries in standard new game to kill it solo. it's finally poisoned. Germa is a Twitch streamer that is enigmatic at best and not real at his other best. Highly recommend. That was close. That final smack hit him, and then the poison kicked in just in time and dropped him. I don't know, Komodo. Oh, Jance is really decorating the place here. There we go. Poisoned. It's beautiful, Jans. Rolled out the prism stone carpet for you. Thank you, Jans. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Buff up with a small orange burr, which greatly boosts our fire resist. Also, let's fully cap out on heals here. Or fully heal our HP there. And I think now I can pick up these life gems that are over here. There we go. Collect my souls. Alright. And so we will summon Jans, then I'll come over here, try to summon Vengarl, and then I'll run through the fog gate, and we'll start the fight. Komodo says, now that I am here, you'll get it first try guaranteed. That's what happened when you came to watch me play Dark Souls 1. I hope so, Komodo. I hope so. We'll see. And Komodo has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Komodo. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Gotta stay hydrated to stay peak gamer. That is true. That is true. Okay. Oh, there's Jans. Oh, we can see the Phantom too. Okay. Let's see. Am I power stanced? I am. I have to buff though. There we go. Alright. Summoning Jans. Summoning Vengarl. Sprinting. Entering. Oh, that might have worked. running to the side. I'm gonna catch fire, but I have no other choice. I have to catch fire and burn, or I have to instantly die. Those are my choices. Almost got thrown off the edge there. This is not a good place to be. Okay. This is the greatest test of stamina of any boss fight in the game. Because his attacks cover such a huge area that it feels almost impossible to fight him naturally. Alright, I need that buff again. I'm lucky I buffed right there. That would have been a lot more damage. Oh, here he goes again. Oh no. Oh! That was towards Vengarl. If that would have been towards me, that could have been a one-hit KO. I can only hit him once, and then I have to run. Ugh. Oh, it's going after Jans now. Running away. Running back. Vengarl's almost dead. The dragon's almost down at half HP though. Now he's at half HP. Running away again. I need to redo my buff, my fire buff. There goes Vengarl. Alright. Fire buff renewed. Dragon's taken off again. He's going after Jans. Oh. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh yeah, he was going after. Looks like he was going after me there. Okay. Moving back in. He's going after Jans. One of my whips hit him. Waiting for stamina to go back up. Clapped him again. Running away. Renewing fire buff. Alright, he's going after Jans. Moving in. Oh boy. Repair powder. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take 2 hits off this one, probably. Nope. Nice. Heal up. Okay. Oh. Jans must have amazing fire resist. Look how much damage I take when I game with that. And it's not even centered on me. He centers on Jans. Okay, looks like my fire buff is still on. Let's stamina regen a bit. And... Alright. Almost. This fight has me so anxious I have to use the bathroom again. He's gonna jump. I feel it. I feel it. Yep. Oh, he's targeting Jans, though. My fire buff wore off. There we go. Had time to renew. It's almost dead. Running away. Running away. Ah! Oh! Ow! 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 Hot! 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 We got it. One more hit. One more hit. It's done. We got it, Jans. We did it. Oh my gosh. We are victorious! Soul of a giant and petrified dragon bone. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Jans was wearing the red eye ring. The red eye ring pulls aggro. So by default, the dragon would be attacking Jans more than it would be attacking me, regardless of what Jans was doing. Jans was playing the role of the true tank. Oh my goodness, that was so epic. The real hero there was Jans. Jans tanked, Jans healed. You might have caught the heal that she threw out earlier. Jans prepared well, had really high fire resist, or at least it looked that way. Whew. And I could see Jans was using lightning on her greatsword, and I believe lightnings in general in the Soul series are weak to lightning. So Jans really went all out. And I will catch up with chat. Okay. But first, I have to use the restroom, and then I'll be back. The reason I paused right there is because in standard new game, when I went through the fog gate and I killed the ancient dragon, I thought I was done. And I noticed that all the dragon warriors in the dragon shrine rushed through into the boss room and tried to kill me. And I was like, no! And I had to, like, run around the whole arena until I could re-equip my aged feather and then use that to, like, teleport away. But it seems they're okay with me right now, so, okay. So I will BRB, and then, we'll continue our trek. Okay, we're back. Thank you, everyone. I should have run an ad during that time I was away. But thank you for staying. Let me catch up with chat, and then we'll continue. Use the restroom, and I got my last cup of coffee. That should last until we are done with stream. Let's see here. Okay. Catching up here. Komodo says, that is a big dragon. Oh, wow. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing you tackle it, Komodo. Is this a DLC boss? No, I don't think it is. It is not. This is a main campaign boss. It is optional, though. You don't have to fight it. You have to fight your way to it, and then talk to it, and then it gives you something, and then you can leave. That's it. But if you choose to fight it and kill it, then you get something that makes another optional boss fight later in the game easier. So if you want to do like an all-boss run, then you would have to fight and kill this dragon. If you don't care about an all-boss run, then you don't have to. Oh, and that answers Komodo's question. I wonder if it's an optional boss. Yeah. Yeah, Jan's got in some mad hits. We did it, chat. GG's. Yes, we did. Thank you, Jans, for the Congo rats. Thank you for the congrats. Orphe and I have the victory connection. That we do, Komodo. And thank you, Komodo, for the Congo rats. Thank you, I appreciate that. Jans had some insane damage against him, too. Yes, definitely. Jan says Sunlight Blade, plus Lightning Buff consumable. Oh, I didn't know you could use both. Very cool. Oh, did that guy kill our god, says Komodo. We still like him. We'll let it slide. Maybe he was an oppressive god. I mean, maybe. Bet there's some really cool spears that would be good against him. Probably. Excited to give that a shot. I'm excited to see you try. I remember when I fought against him the last time, back then I wasn't power stancing yet. I was using the old whip, and I was just two-handing one of my old whips and running around whacking his foot, and that was all I was doing. And then I would just use my repair powders to heal up, and it was rough. It took me, it was a mix of luck and skill. Skill in managing my stamina, and what I kept doing was what you saw me doing, only I just kind of got lucky, which was every time he would jump up in the air and fly and breathe fire, I would run towards his tail. But then you just have to kind of get lucky that when he lands, he doesn't land so that his tail crushes you, because if it does, it's a one-hit KO. Or that his foot lands on you, because if it does, that's also one-hit KO. So you have to get lucky and just stay like between his foot and his tail. And if you can do that every time he lands, you'll be okay. And so I just did that and just spun myself around and kept whipping the back of his foot over and over again. And eventually that's how I killed him in my standard New Game playthrough. But it was rough. Like I said, I think it took me like 8 tries to do it. And I was so relieved when it was finally over that I was like, oh, we did it! We did it! Let's celebrate! And as I'm doing this, like, I can see the door all the way down at the other end of the arena, and they all start coming in. Not just like the 3 or 4 right there, like all of them. All of them that you see, like, as you climb the long stairs leading up to this archway, like, they all started pouring in. I was like, oh no. And I had to run all the way around this large circular arena. And thankfully, I can sprint faster than they can run. And then I just went, like, quickly into my items. And I, like, use the Aged Feather, which is kind of like a Homeward Bone. And I use that to get out. If not, I would have lost all those souls. And it was like, this is crazy. But it was a lot of fun. And this was also a lot of fun. So again, thanks to Jans. If it wasn't for Jans, I highly doubt that I could have pulled. I know I couldn't have pulled this off as soon as I did. And perhaps I couldn't have pulled this off at all. The only way I might have been able to pull this off on my own in New Game Plus Plus may have been for me to almost totally change my strat. Like, I may have had to go back and use a soul vessel to completely reallocate my stats, and then like go to the blacksmith and fully upgrade all the smelter demon armor because it has really good fire defense, and then like wear all of that, and then like fully upgrade a great sword, which is what Jan's had, like an ultra great sword, and then coat that with lightning, and then come back and wear fire rings, and basically shift my character from being a melee class to a tank class. Then maybe I could have pulled it off solo here. But New Game Plus Plus is rough. It is rough. And so, yeah. Thanks to Jan's, we were able to stay our melee self and pull it off. And I know Jan's did way more damage against that thing than I did. I spent most of this fight just running. Jan says, for the Ancient Dragon, Hide Knight Spears are the best since they have innate lightning damage. Oh. And you can infuse it for even more lightning. Very cool. That's kind of like the Spotted Whip. The Spotted Whip that I use, which is that poison weapon right there, that innately has poison, but you can infuse it with a poison stone to strengthen its poison. That is cool. Komodo says, oh, I like the idea of having different spears for different things. I think that is a good idea. Komodo says, and my headcanon image of my character running around Drang Lake with like 15 spears strapped onto him. There you go, spear for every occasion. Dragoon hype. That sounds like a really cool build, Komodo. And Komodo answers the question of the week. Any end-of-year plans? Komodo says, not really. How about you, Stream Elements? 10 out of 10. Jen says, now would be an excellent time to check if the one below left any items, since most are dead now. I think I'll use the Aged Feather, because I don't know if I go back towards the door if they're going to try to kill me. I'm worried about that. So I think what I'll do is I'll go back to my regular equip loadout, and then I will drop some stuff off, and then I'll go check down below. LMAO, yikes, that would have been so sad. It would have. Can't believe Stream Elements never answered. How rude can you get? I know, right? They won't. You were honorable. I mean, I was honorable the first time in Standard New Game when I fought him, but they still tried to kill me. Alright, let's put some stuff away here. Put back. And I never had to use the Divine Blessings, which was pretty nice. I never ran out of Estus. Let's put away the small orange burrs. And the giant soul. Anything else? Don't think so. Oh, yeah. Let's replace our Flame Quartz Ring +3 with the third Dragon Ring. And then we'll put the Flame Quartz Ring +3 away. And the Petrified Dragon Bone. Okay. 328,000. How many souls do we need to level up? 308,000. Okay, we'll be back. We're gonna go level up again in Majula. Then I think we're gonna go to sell some stuff at Gavlin's. And then we're gonna come back and see what those bags are, those remaining bags. Also, we have an ad starting about now, so thank you for sticking around, supporting the show. And, yeah, when you come back, we'll continue with the game into new areas.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Oh, boy.
Until hope has fully withered.
Alright, level up. We're going strength again. HP +1, attack strength +2, and the attack of our bloodied whips goes up by 1, and our defense versus strike, slash, and thrust all go up by 3. Okay. 309,000 souls to level up again. Oh, wait. Now, because we defeated the ancient dragon...
I knew you.
You're not selling more bright bugs, are you? You're not. Okay. Just checking.
Lonely times these
are. I think something else we'll do, though some people are away right now, is I'm gonna go and sell some stuff to Gavlin. But then after that, we're gonna return here and talk to Kale. That should, I think, have lit another flame in his basement area, or I'm not sure exactly what you'd call it, the first basement. He kind of has 2 basements. Then, we'll continue on. Komodo says, okay, chat, I will see you later. It's time to get ready for my stream. Good luck on the rest of your journeying today, Orphe. Thank you, Komodo. And good luck on your stream. We'll be, raiding you not too much longer from now. I said earlier, like, today was supposed to be a cakewalk, but we just kind of, like, decided to do the, or was voted upon that we would do the ancient dragon, and so that really stretched things out. But the rest of our stream today is going to be pretty short. Drake Keeper's Ultra Greatsword, that's 500. At least, well, it'll probably be another 2-3 hours, maybe. We'll see. Drake Keeper's Great Axe, that's 800. Maybe not even that long. Priest Chime, 400. Drake Keeper's Great Shield, 800. I have a Drake Keeper's Great Shield, don't I? I think I do. I'll check. Hollow Soldier Gauntlets, 88. Drake Keeper's Armor, 700. Drake Keeper's Gauntlets, 700. Mask of Judgment, 320. Robe of Judgment, 500. Manchettes of Judgment, 400. Tights of Judgment, 450. Third Dragon Ring, 1950. And then I'll probably use the extra souls to just buy some more human effigies from Melentia, since a lot of my bags got cleared out, it seems, which stinks. I was trying to save those, game. Alright, back to Majula. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. And welcome back, everyone, from the ad. We're gonna buy some human effigies from Melentia. There we go, her last 4 human effigies. Alright, back up to 98. We just need 1 more. We'll be capped out again. Let's go talk to Kale. Oh, actually, I can start picking up... How many life gems do I have? I have 98 standard life gems. There we go. We're now back up to a full stack of life gems. 99. Okay. You know, it would be nice. I don't think he does. No, he probably doesn't. It would be nice if you could speak to Moglin the Armorer after killing the ancient dragon, and he would sell you something unique. Like, that would be really nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I was right. I think this flame over here might be the ancient dragon that we just killed. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the last one is for defeating the hollowed King Vendrick. Okay, let me pop my earbuds back in. Oh boy. So what do we have left to do? Well, after this, we are going to go to the Bright Cove Seldora, and we are going to dive into the, let's see, the memory of the ancient dragon, to retrieve the ancient dragon's soul, just really because we can. Then we're going to go through the different giant memories. We're going to complete Benhart's side quest. We're going to have to fight another boss called the Giant Lord. And then we're going to return to Drangleic Castle, and I have to solo the hollowed form of King Vendrick, because you're not allowed to have anyone join you for that fight. It is Monarch versus Monarch. So, we fought him in Standard New Game. We fought him in New Game Plus. It took us a while to learn the strat for New Game Plus. We're going to try to implement that same strat for New Game Plus, and hopefully it'll pay off. But alright, let's talk to Kael here.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
Then, I believe we can come back here. The final flame will be lit. I think the final flame is linked to King Vendrick. If not, it's linked to somebody else. Maybe it's linked to the final boss. If not, then we should complete Kael's side quest. We also have to return to Shrine of Amana after that, and talk to one of the singers there. Get some bonus items. Then we get some King's items. Some Vendrick items, and then that'll be it. That's not too much more stuff to go. Alright. What did I just say we're gonna do? We talked to Kael. Okay. So I think now we're going to Bright Cove Seldora. Okay. Actually, let's return to Drangleic Castle. I want to go back and talk to the Queen. We never did that in our standard New Game or New Game Plus playthroughs. I want the added lore from that. I'm still curious what that is. It looks like you can go in there, and I feel like I must have been in there at some point, but I have no idea what they're like, where that is, what that area is. And sometimes you can see messages down there, so people have been down there before. I see a staircase, but I don't know what that is. That's where Veliger is? Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Is the Queen still here? She is.
Brave undead. What did that dragon tell you? That thing is a prop. A false deity. Don't be fooled, my undead. Seek the forest, you, where those wretched giants slumber. Seek the forest, you, where those wretched giants slumber.
Okay. Alright, next up, Bright Cove Seldora. And, we're going to enter into the memory of the ancient dragon that's there. Let's do Chapel Threshold. I feel like it's faster that way. Not gonna talk to Ornifex. There's no reason to that I know of. I don't have any new boss souls. I know that once I get the, go into the dragon's memory, and I get the ancient dragon soul, I know I can turn that into something. I can turn that into the curved dragon greatsword. But I already have that from standard new game, so I don't need to do it again. No, I have to. I was just thinking, like, I wonder if I could just run past everyone. But I can't really do that. Because once I get to the end, I'm going to have another spider guy blocking the ladder. So, I'll just kill everyone in 2 phases. Oh, there's a sign there. I wonder if that's Jan's, because I don't ever remember there being a sign there before. It is Jan's. Did Spider-Man not drop? Oh, Spider-Man didn't. That's the first time he's never hopped down before. There we go. Now he's coming. Welcome back, Jans. I tend to wait. Oh. Until Spider-Man reaches me near this fire, because the spiders have a hard time fighting you. Or even approaching you when you're near the fire. Thank you, Jans. Okay. Now for the other... Okay. I don't remember if there was going to be a red phantom behind there. I guess it's only in the first toe. That's right, more spiders. I run back towards the safety of the fire here. There we go. Bandit axe. Another bandit axe. Large Titanite shard. And I'm gonna go light my torch. Oh, this is the mushroom area. I kind of forgot all about that. This is the area we have to lead one of the pigs to dig up the mushrooms so you can get the pickaxe. Okay. Now this part gets easy because I don't have to fight anyone. Actually, yes I do. The villagers, I think, in the room just before the boss area have respawned, so I do have to refight them. But I shouldn't have to fight anyone else. Oh, I also forgot to go back to the Dragon Shrine. I'll do that later, too. I'll do that right after this, because I just forgot to do it. And check for more bags. Large Titanite shard. There we go. Ooh, they're coming to get me. Too late. I escaped. Examine. Oh. Squirmedic says, I'm gonna head off and have some lunch. Thanks for a fantastic stream. Thank you for being here, Squirmy Duck. I will see you again. Jans has cleared as much as I could. You did very well, Jans. Thank you. So here's the grayed out area. This is the memory of the ancient dragon. So it appears what happened is Aldia, the researcher and grand experimenter, came across the corpse of the ancient dragon somewhere. Probably amidst somewhere in the Ashen Lake, and experimented on its corpse, fusing it with the soul of a giant, which is why when you kill the ancient dragon, where we just killed it, you get the soul of a giant, and created the fake deity, the false ancient dragon. Ancient dragon soul. But this is where the real ancient dragon was. Ooh, look at that. It has 2 rows of teeth. I didn't notice that before. Yeah. Upper and bottom. Alright, and that's really all we need to do here. Let's get out. Alright. And we're back. Alright, next stop. Returning to last bonfire. Let's return to the Dragon Shrine and check those bags down below. Put away the ancient dragon soul. Travel to Dragon Shrine. And then after this, we can travel to the Iron Keep. We have to go back there. We don't have to go back there, but I want to go back there. Just to hand over the petrified egg to Magarul of Lanafir. So he'll give us permission to join the Dragon Covenant. Drake Keeper's sword. Pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I do. feel like some of my focus has returned to me now that we're done with the stress of the boss. I have more of my patience back. Uh-oh. I don't know how I didn't get hit the first time. I should have. I guess attacks have iframes? That's happened to me like once or twice before, but it's really rare. Good maneuver there, good maneuver. Nope. Ooh, I hope it's his hammer. Nope. Oh well. Alright, Poison Whip. One more to kill, and we are free. Actually, maybe two more to kill. We might have to kill the big guy down there. Actually, no. Doesn't he only spawn once? I feel like he only spawns once. I could be wrong about that. There we go. He's poisoned. Nope. He is still there. Okay. But there is, I think, an easier way to fight him. Once you have that door open, it's just easier to run through, I think. Drake Keeper's Great Hammer plus 10. That sounds pretty broken. That's right, Jans isn't here. So Dragonfang Villard can spawn in. He can only, I think you only have to kill him once. But he's not going to come down here. He's going to wait for us upstairs. At least that's what he did in Standard New Game. So I think as long as I don't continue further in, the Dragon Warrior that's outside is not going to come after me. Like, once I start going up the stairs, I think he'll come after me, referring to the Dragon Warrior in that room over there. So right now, technically, I'm doing something dishonorable. I've passed the big guy, and I've run into the next area. But he doesn't really care. Drake Keeper's War Pick plus 10. That I have. I don't have the plus 10 version, but I have that. Poison Moss. Very nice. Alright. Let's Estus up. Forgot about him, but at least you can see if a seed spawns now. I don't think I have a seed on me anymore. No. I'm gonna try to poison him and then run away. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe he'll drop... I think he can drop a rare weapon. Like, you can either, I think, get it from him, or you can get it from leveling up in the Dragon Covenant. And it's like... it's a sword he uses. It's like super, super rare. If I'm lucky, maybe he'll just fall down the stairs. That'd be pretty epic. I'm gonna power stance. He's not poisoned, though. You know what? I don't even know if he can be poisoned. I'm gonna use my boss killer whips. Oh! I didn't think his sword would reach. Nice. What were you thinking there? You know you weren't going to get me from there. Oh, is he trying to heal? Is that why he's backing up? Yep. Nope. No heal for you. Dark Spirit Dragonfang Villard has been vanquished. Human effigy. Oh, look at that! We're capped up on human effigies again. Nice. We are victorious! There's nothing behind here, right? No, okay. Oh, and you know what? I bet we've been invaded enough to the point where... Let's feather out of here. To the point where another seed of a tree of... Oh, that's right. That's what Jans was talking about. When Jan said that the seed, I thought Jans was talking about, like, I can use a seed here and then Jans can invade as well and help me kill the Red Phantom here. Alright, put more stuff away. Poison moss. What else do we got here? Oh, we did get it! I didn't even realize we got it! Oh, that's right. I picked that up. Drake Keeper's Great Hammer plus 10. An extremely sturdy, pitch-black great hammer. Colossal warriors staunchly watch over the shrine, ready to defend its resident, or allow one worthy enough to be granted audience. That's awesome. And yeah, I didn't have this one either. The Drake Keeper's War Pick plus 10. I thought that was... I think I was thinking of the Black Dragon War Pick. That's what I was thinking of. I didn't have this either. The Drake Keeper's War Pick plus 10. An extremely sturdy, pitch-black warhammer. Colossal warriors staunchly watch over the shrine, ready to defend its resident, or allow one worthy enough to be granted audience. Very cool, very cool. Alright, anything... Oh, I wanted to see if I already have the Drake Keeper's Great Shield. I know I have something that looks like it, but it could be the Mastodon Shield. It is the Mastodon Great Shield. Oh, so I... Oh, wait. Okay, I do have it. Never mind. So I can sell that. Large Titanite shards. Oh, I hit the cap on large Titanite shards. That's pretty cool. Right. Let's travel back to Forest of Fallen Giants, Soldier's Rest, and we'll go check on that seed. Okay. Nice. Seed of a Tree of Giants. We're back up to, like... Jans is here. Okay. Next place we're gonna go is to the... what is it called? The Iron Keep. And speak with Magarold. Hit egg. And he will allow us access... We're not gonna join the Dragon Covenant, but we will have access. That will be nice. Well, oh. Welcome back, Jans. Oh, I didn't do the thing. There we go. I think it's because I got, like, hit out of it. Alright. Put that away. You know, I should probably just hold on to one of these, just in case. Like, in case someone else invades. It's rare now that someone else invades me, other than Jans. But, I mean, it does happen. So, I'll hold on to it. I guess I'll just hold on to one at all times. Okay. Traveling to the Iron Keep and Threshold Bridge. We might have to fight a Red Phantom here. We'll see. Okay, okay. Power stance. Let's make our way across. One more. Ooh, that was close. The first two dodges I predict. What was that? No. I thought that was an item bag. It's just a more brightly colored bit of ground. I knew it! I knew it! Dennis! Oh, crud. Okay, this is bad. Running away. Running away. Running. Can I try to go through the fog? What will happen? I cannot go through the fog. That stinks. Oh, at least the other guy doesn't come over here. Ow! You're naughty, Dennis. You are a naughty boy. Nope! Try it again. Try it again. Oh! Don't try it again. I think he's stuck on the edge of the bridge there. Invader banished! Dark Spirit Armorer Dennis has been vanquished! Whew. That was rough. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder where the other guy went. I guess when you run far enough away, he just comes back inside. That's nice. Oh, there's a bag over there. Alright. So I know he can see me. He's looking at me. We got a Red Phantom right there. We got someone else up in the window. We got someone in the doorway over there. We have so many enemies ready to kill us. Okay. Well, now I want to go check the bag. Maybe that's one of the human effigies. Maybe not all the bags got wiped. Also, we have an ad starting soon. Thank you to those who stick around to help support the show. Hello? Okay, that's a captain. Captains are much easier if I can pull off a backstab, so we're going to try to go for that. Oh, yes! Nice. Whoa. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Oh, boy. Okay, okay, okay. I heard footsteps. Ten bright bugs. Very nice. I'm definitely going to be spamming bright bugs against Dark Lurker. And Luddenzalan, yes, definitely Luddenzalan. I wish the bright bugs lasted longer. Don't they only last like 1 or 2 minutes? Luddenzalan. Oh, that's right, yeah. I remembered I could co-op. What I did not remember was that you can only use them during single player. The bright bugs. Oh, but I mean, if that's the case, then I can use bright bugs against the hollowed form of King Vendrick. That'll help. I only need to use them against 2 bosses, Hollowed King Vendrick and what's it called? Dark Lurker, and that's it.
What is that? A petrified egg?
Yep.
From the shrine?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Might you give it to me?
Sure.
I'm fascinated by it. I'm begging you.
Give petrified egg? Yes.
Oh, very kind of you. This thing is amazing. Could it be a dragon egg?
Yep.
I feel invigorated just by holding it.
You can now join the Dragon Remnants Covenant. Nice.
Well, you again. I think we have similar taste. Really? I do. Here, you should like these.
Ooh. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +1. Something else I can sell.
There's good iron in these parts. An old king even used it to build a castle. But the thing was too heavy, and it slowly sank into the ground. Fire spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this. At least, that's what I've been told. What a bad story, eh? So, what'll it be? Anything for you today?
I mean, I'll check your inventory again. What's that? He sells the Dragon Rider gear? I didn't know that. I was here before and I bought like the full Jester armor set and the full Bandit armor set, but I never even knew there was a Dragon Rider set. I'm glad I checked his inventory now. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. Sure. Dragon Rider Helm. Helm worn by the Dragon Riders. King Vendrick's royal guard. According to legend, the Dragon Riders straddled not horses, but worms. Aspiring Dragon Riders, who had not the mettle to handle their training, were torn apart by their worms, and those who survived emerged with deific strength. That's awesome. 7,200 souls. And I believe we have enough souls here to buy the entire set. Very cool. Dragon Rider Armor. Armor worn by the Dragon Riders, King Vendrick's royal guard. 11,500 souls. Dragon Rider Gauntlets. 8,000 souls. And And Dragon Rider leggings, 9,300 souls. Very cool, another complete armor set. Anything else? Oh, he has one human effigy to sell for 3,000 souls. I'll remember that. Okay. That'll be it, my guy.
Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
Yes, we're gonna be seeing him soon.
He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake.
I'm afraid you're right.
I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it.
That's good of you.
Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there.
I believe you. Alright, see ya.
Cheers.
Cheers. Alright. Aged Feather. Time for Vendrick? Not yet, not yet. Time for the memories. Let's put away 9 of the bright bugs. And... because I'm not going to pop another bright bug mid-battle. And let's put away the Dragon Rider helm, Dragon Rider armor, Dragon Rider gauntlets, and Dragon Rider leggings. And I'm pretty sure I have the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +1. I do. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff at Gavlin again. And then we're heading to the Forest of Fallen Giants. Okay. Doors of Pharos. Let me see something here.
Make deal with Gavlan.
Sell Drake Keeper's Sword, 800. Bandit Axe, 160. I wonder why there's bandit axes here. Well, I mean, not here, but in the Dragon Shrine. Drake Keeper's Great Shield, 800. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +1, 450. And large Titanite Shard, 250.
Many deal, many thanks.
All right. Forest of Fallen Giants and Cardinal Tower. So there's, I think, 3 memories in total that we have to get through. I'm not going to try to kill enemies. I'm not going to try and collect items unless they're, like, literally right in front of me. I'm just going to try to run through, collect the Dragon Souls. Not the Dragon Souls, the Giant Souls. And get out. So this should not take too long at all. The only other thing that we're going to try to do, though I don't know if you can join me, Jans, is to fight the giant, the Giant Lord boss. We're gonna give that a go. That's gonna finish Ben Hart's side quest. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, and he's poisoned. Power stance. Start curving. Oh! There we go. I almost messed up there. Instead of just rolling off the side, which is what I intended to do, I almost was a little bit too far back here and I just rolled into the wall. I kind of got close. Nope, you can only bring 1 summon for the Giant Lord. Ooh. In that case, I'm gonna have to come back here. Last time he almost died. Like it was a DPS race. Was I gonna kill him first, or was he gonna kill Benhart first? So I think I'm gonna have to take the red eye ring with me. And Benhart is just... It's like he just wants to die. Like, you can stand back once you enter that memory and just let the fireballs kill the giants and then progress forward to fight the Giant Lord solo. No. He wants to just run right into the thick of things. So he's getting hit by the other giants. He's getting hit by the fireballs. He's getting hit by everything. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? So, like, I have to run in there and try to save him before he kills himself. Ah! Oh! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. One. Two. Three. And he's poisoned. Ooh, that was close. Power stance. Got him. Okay. Okay, here we go. Memory number 1. toggling to Poison Whip. I will kill the first giant here. Just because it burst through the wall, and I think it's hard to get past. There we go. No, come back! Ah! Oh! There we go. Okay, they're really weak to poison, so I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we'll see. Oh, I wonder if the... I bet the Giant Lord might be weak to poison as well. This might have been a situation where I could have brought my other... Poison Spotted Whip +5 and tried to power stance that. Maybe that would have worked. I should have been locked on for that one. We're just running through. I don't know how I took no damage from that. He did hit me. Alright. Pardon me. Hello. You can ignore me. Just cutting through. That's all. Ah! Drinky, drinky. Alright. I mean, there's an item like right here. I forget what it is, though. Crimson Waters? Oh, I'll take that. That's nice. Hello there. Yeah, why don't you come off the side there? There you go. You got it, you got it, you got it, got it, got it. Got it. There you go. Good job, good job. Soul of a Giant. Oh, there's another item there, though. You know what? Oh, do I want that item, though? Yeah, I mean, it's right there. Let's go for it. Old Radiant Life Gem? Not bad, not bad. We're out. One down, 2 to go. It takes really long to poison the Giant King. Instead, his weakness is dark and physical. I guess I'll just use physical then. I'm not going to go through him again. Let's put that away. That away for now. And the Crimson Waters. And I can sell that later. Okay. I don't remember which memory has Benhart. But I think we have to talk to Benhart first. Oh, I know where Benhart is. Life gem. He's near the Pursuer boss fight. And I think the memory that's near the last bonfire that's here, I think that's the fight with the Giant Lord. I think. Benhart is the one past the Pursuer fight, yeah. I wonder if they're going to come after me. Oh, yep, they are. I wasn't sure. Oh, another life gem. Royal Swordsman leggings. Now we have a Phantom, Red Phantom here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Here's Benhart. Ooh, that was close. I should have waited. I got impatient.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight, and we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands. I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you, for you've a sharp eye. But this is one sword, pal. I'll win it by giving up.
And
if
you
still insist on having it, then you will have to pry it from my cold Hans.
And then he gives it to us like 10 minutes later.
I've a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Benhart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal. I've a great debt to you. I, Ben.
Okay. I think this is another normal one. And then I think the one where the last bonfire is, I think that's where you fight the giant. Oh wait, was I wrong? I was... No? No, this is just when we get a giant memory. Okay, never mind. Oh, you have to come back here and talk to him. I think that's when he gives you the set.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels weigh upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help. My homeland is in the Far East, a kingdom of honourable fighting men. And this sword yet awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland is in the Far East. Okay. I know.
Alright, so you can go upstairs, you can get some stuff. We don't need that stuff. Come through here. I think we fight one hollowed soldier. There he is. Oh, actually, I think he's a royal soldier because this is a memory. They haven't become hollowed yet. No! Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Soul of a Giant, and we're out. Nice. Alright, Benhart's gone, so we're gonna have to go to the last memory, and then we're gonna have to come back here. And I think that's when he gives us all his gear. Bonfire. Alright. I have to use the restroom again. And it looks like we have an ad starting in 6.5 minutes anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fast travel to Majula. And stay safe there for a bit. And then I'm going to run an ad now. That way we'll be able to explore the last memory and get Benhart's gear without having to worry about having to pause again for an ad. So I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Hello again, everyone. We still have a little bit of ad time left, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to Gavlin, sell some more stuff, and then we'll head back to Cardinal Tower and Forest of Fallen Giants, and we will complete the final memory. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Today has been an eventful day. More eventful than I thought it would be. Whew. That fight against the ancient dragon, New Game Plus, that was wild. Alright, Hollow Soldier Gauntlets, 88. Royal Swordsman Leggings, 300. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Many deal, many thanks.
Okay, back to Forest of Fallen Giants, Cardinal Tower. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Very well, Jans. Cheers. We're about to go to the final memory. Though, after we complete that memory, we will have to circle back around to the memory that we just came from. Ah! To go talk to Benhart again in order to receive his sword. I'm getting impatient, you can tell. I'm like trying to almost speed through this. Produce the symbol of the king. I'm trying not to, though. I'm trying to control myself. Alright. King's Ring. It's that hunger. It's like you're getting close to endgame and you know it. You can feel it. Well, in this case, I know it more than feel it because we've done this before. This is New Game Plus Plus. But it's exciting. It's exciting to get close to the end of an adventure. It's always exciting to start something and to finish something. Alright, let's get back our health. There we go. We should have everything down there already thanks to Jans teaching us how to jump down there without dying. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. You can hear the doors closing, but you can't see it because you're too far away. Oh, no, it's over there. Never mind. That's right. I thought they were, like, right where that phantom's fighting. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, there's Benhart. There's the boss. Okay. I'm gonna replace my third dragon ring with the red eye ring. And I think that's it. We're going to keep our Bloodied Whip's power stance until we kill all the giants leading to the boss, and then we'll go fight the boss. Summon Benhart of Hugo. And if it looks like he dies, then we'll leave and we'll feather out and go back. Entering the mist. I really, really wish though that he would just like stay here behind me and not go into combat and just wait for them all to die. But poor Benhart, poor brave Benhart, he really does have a death wish. He does have way better fire resist than I do, though. I will say that. I'm gonna wait for the next fireballs to fall. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. I tried to back up more, but that dead giant lying on the left, he prevented me from walking backwards. Alright, let's do it again. I might just let him just go fight and see if he can avoid dying. Because like I said, he has way better fire resist than I do. I thought I could kill that one giant with a single clap, but I was wrong. Looks like I dropped it down to like 1 HP. And then I couldn't finish it. Okay. There are my souls. Hopefully if I just stay here, he'll be blocked. No, he pushed me out of the way. Whoa, he's a quick runner, that one. Come on, get him, Benhart. Looks like the fire's helping a lot. One of the giants is down. Nope, he's still alive. The next volley of fireballs should do it. There we go. Alright, after the next volley, I'll run in. Alright, we got him, we got him. Heading back. Benhart's halfway dead. I'm gonna have to go out here now and try to prevent him from dying. If I can. Alright, see me. No, 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 over here. Have to get his attention. Ugh. Yeah, there you go. You see me now. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, hold on. No! Stop it! Turn around! No! Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! You bully! Stop it! I might die again here. I think Benhart's dead. Benhart's dead. Gotta try it again. Alright. Hold on, have to use the restroom again. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back again. Thank you for your patience. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look like the ring does anything. The giant just doesn't seem to care that I'm there. It could be because I have to stand really far away. If that's the case, then I can take this ring off and put something on that's more useful. And I think I'll do that. Let's put the fire seat away. Put that away, and let's pull out the flame quartz ring. Yeah. This way, maybe I can help Deathwish Benhart a little bit more. Okay. Oh, I should have brought the... I mean, I guess I could just aged feather out. I think I'll do that, actually. I'll age... As soon as I get to the memory, I'll aged feather out. I'm gonna bring with me some of those, orange burrs to buff fire resist. I should only need one if this is a successful run, but we'll see. Okay, okay. Summoning Benhart. I wonder. Nope, he summoned in. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna try to see if maybe I could run through so that the giant lord boss would spawn with like minimal. Nope, he's going for it. Okay. Eat orange burr. We have added fire resist. Oh, Benhart came back! I don't know why he came back, but that's awesome. No, come back, Benhart, come back! Where are you going? Oh, and both giants are still alive. Oh, that hurts. And they have so much health. This is horrible. This is nightmarish. At least he takes a lot of damage from the fire. Alright, there's one. Benhart's still halfway dead. I don't think I'm able to pull it off this time. Power stanced. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to just throw myself at the giant. Oh, I missed! I don't think I'm gonna pull it off. Benhart's dead. Yep. No, I mean, I keep getting really close. Well, not even really close. It's just if I could just kill those two giants without Benhart interfering, or just let them die, this would be easy. It would be cake. But Benhart just, he has to throw himself to fight the giants, and that's what's killing him, ultimately. I've got to think of a different way to do this. I think what I'll do is I'm going to stay with my old whips for bonus damage. I'm going to run in. I'm going to summon him, but right before I summon him... Actually, no, I'll summon him and then just run for the gate, and then I'll use the orange burr after that. I mean, power stance. Okay. Bizerna! Hello, Bizerna! How are you doing? Hey, Zane! Zane has redeemed Fail Redeem. Yes, it was a fail, Zane. How have you been? I have to kill the boss, which isn't that hard to do. Not too hard to do. But I have to do it while keeping this guy alive in order to complete his side quest. I'm gonna run back towards the fog gate. No! I tried to keep him. I tried to keep him out of the battle. I couldn't do it. Alright. Let's eat one of these, get my fire resist up, and we're just gonna have to run in there and fight. Amidst the fire. Because this guy just wants to die. Alright. One left. Oh, ooh, that was so close. That was so close. That may have killed the other guy, the other giant. It did. Nice. Alright. Alright, this might work. This might work. That is some range, my friend. That is some unfair range, but whatever. You can do this, Benhart. You are a madman. You do want to die. I realize that. You probably consider it to be like some sort of honorific thing. I hope you don't die, though. I'm gonna try to save you. I actually deal more damage to the Giant Lord when I do my 2-whip thing. That thing right there. One more. We did it, Benhart. We did it. We are victorious. Yes, my little dwarven pal. Giant Lord Soul, Giant's Kinship, and Ring of Giants +2. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. That was so rough. Alright, let me get the Giant Soul and I'm gonna double back and get some items. Soul of a Giant. Okay. About But how are you doing, Bizerna? Zane answers, very good. And you? Whew, that's good, Zane. Well, doing quite well considering that we just cleared the area. Gonna try to run through, collect some riches, and then get out of here. And then we have one more boss fight to go. Divine Blessing, nice. Fire Drake Stone, large Titanite Shard. I don't remember if there's anything up here. There is. Bonfire Ascetic. Oh, that's the loot that people say to do. They run in here, they collect the Bonfire Ascetic, they kill the Giant Lord for a bunch of souls, and then they just go back to the bonfire, drop the Ascetic, and do it again. I guess that works pretty well if you're a caster, because maybe you can stand all the way back there and you can avoid getting hit by the giant sword. Maybe it'd also work if you're a tank. If you're a melee, though, it's a bit harder. Alright, let's get out of here. Complete the memory. Oh, Berserker says, I'm good. Just relaxing, playing some TFT. Is it Team Fight Tactics? What's on the agenda for tonight? Jan says, the Chara Giant near the beginning has an older face model. Oh, okay. Well, let me sort some things and I shall tell you, Bizerna. Put away the Divine Blessing. Let's put away the small orange burrs. The Bonfire Ascetic, the Giant Lord Soul. And... actually, I think we'll put away the Seed of Tree of Giants. Let's pull out all of the Giant Souls. 14, that should help. And, we're gonna go fight Vendrick. I wonder if she'll say anything different now. Let's try the Castle Drang Lake again, and see if we can talk to Queen Nashandra again. But Bizerna, we are actually almost through. We've been streaming now for about 7 hours, and we did a lot so far. Let's see. We knocked out 2 boss fights, one of which was optional, and it was a really, really hard optional boss fight. Thanks to Jans, who's also here in chat, who has been popping in-game to assist us with those boss fights. Whew, we completed the Aldius Keep area, slew another boss, Guardian Drake, passed through the Dragon Eyrie, through the Dragon Shrine. That's where we fought another optional boss, the Ancient Dragon. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have to go back to Forest of Fallen Giants. We have to go speak to Benhard again to complete a side quest. But it has been a day. We have done some really rough boss fights. And we have one more ahead of us. It shouldn't be too difficult, though. We're going to go complete an NPC side quest, and then after that, we're done. And then tomorrow, we begin DLC 1 of this game. There's 3 DLCs in total. Oh, we didn't get up this time. Oh, wait. I have to go that way anyway. Never mind. Wow! Wow, that was fast. As soon as that second lash finished, I tried rolling backwards, but I couldn't do it in time. Like, I was pretty sure he was going to try to swipe me, and that was a really quick counter. Winged Spear. Oh boy. Wait for backup. Oh, kidding me. Roll swordsman armor. Power stance boss killing whips. Heal up. There he is. Oh boy. Oh, he's so smart. I thought he would take damage from the drop. I didn't think he would drop. That's what I thought would happen initially. He can counter me. If he were to drop into a plunging attack, that would work. Or if he were to just walk back down the stairs, that would work. One more. Yes, Invader banished! Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. Ooh, 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 ooh. Human Effigy, nice. I needed one of those. Since I died trying to save Ben Hart. Oh boy. Ah, craziness, craziness. Hold on a moment here. Let us give our friend Zane a shout out. Zane is another streamer friend of ours. Appreciate you being here, Zane. Oh. We are progressing to the final area, the final string of bosses before endgame. Oh, that hurt. But we're gonna save the final bosses for another time. We're just gonna get to that point, and then we're gonna knock out all the DLC for this game first, and then we're gonna go back and take out the final bosses. There we go. Behold the enchanting realm of Zane, a maestro of pixels and play. They conjure joy in variety gaming and capture life's magic through a lens. Their latest spectacle, a daring Overwatch 2 Odyssey. So if you're into Overwatch, check them out. From a first-time adventurer to a seasoned warrior battling the icy grip of May, watch as they summon laughter, skill, and perhaps a plea for better comrades this festive season. And General Organa's here. How you doing, General Organa? Haven't seen you in a bit. Organa has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Organa. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hope you'll be having a good new year. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Alright, how many souls to level up again? Like 200. We need like 210 souls to level up again. We're probably going to get that from the next two hollowed soldiers up ahead. Then we get to speak to Benhart, get his stuff, and then go level up again in Majula, and then have ourselves our last optional boss fight of the evening. Okay, that was supposed to be a backstab. That's fine, though. Radiant Life Gem. You're not here anymore, right? Right, okay. Okay. We're just gonna get his gear and then feather out.
We have outwitted death a good many times.
That we have.
Oh, my dear friend, take these.
The Blue Moon Greatsword and all of his gear.
My homeland is, and this I know.
Okay. Bye. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Oh, I forgot to unequip this. Put Dragon Ring back on. Rest item box. And let's see what we got here. Keeping that on us. We'll sell these two items. Yeah, we're gonna sell all of his gear. Because we already have all of his gear. Put back the Flame Quartz ring. Do we have a Ring of Giants +2? We do. Sell that. And let's put away the Fire Drake Stone. Alright, we're good to go. Let's travel back to Gavlin. Sell some stuff, and then we'll go to fight the final boss of the evening. Oh no, I still wanted to go back to, I forgot about that. I wanted to go back to Drangleic Castle after this and see if we can speak to the Queen again. See if she says anything different. Because she told us to sort of follow the dragon's instructions. To go into the memories, and we did that. And so now that we've done that, I'm curious if she'll tell us what to do next. Alright. Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal, yes. Blue Moon Greatsword, 500 souls. Winged Spear, 250. Benhart's Parma, 500. Royal Swordsman Armor, 300. Benhart's Helm, 500. Benhart's Armor, 740. Benhart's Gauntlets, 590. Benhart's Boots, 640. And Ring of Giants +2, 1850. Large Titanite Shard, 250. Okay.
Many deal, many thanks.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's head back to Majula, level up. And then we'll head back to Drangleic Castle and try talking to the Queen. Jen says, actually, she's gone. You obtained the Resonance of the Giants, which allows you access into the throne. And now, Nashandra awaits her opportunity to attack. Oh, interesting.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side. Until hope has fully withered.
I would like to see you play this, Zane and Organa. Alright, level up. Strength up to 43 now. HP +1, attack strength +1, and that's about it. Alright, confirm. 310,000 souls to level up again, basically. Okay. Oh, now that we've killed the Giant Lord, do you have any...
I knew you.
No. Still no bright
Lonely
bugs.
times these are.
Yes, yes, indeed. Lowly times. Alright. We'll check anyway. We'll hit it up. Drangleic Castle, center. I bet I know what that is. I bet that's... Oh, those are repair powders. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I don't remember leaving repair powders there. I know... I thought I left... Maybe I did. I don't know. I thought I left human effigies there. Interesting that that bag was there, but the human effigies weren't there. Maybe the bags that disappeared were all the human effigies, but everything else stayed there. Yeah, you're right. She's gone. She left. I would like to see an out-of-bounds video that explores her area. It looks like she can leave her throne room, go that way, and enter into that tower and go into the main building over there. Oh, there are several? Oh, out-of-bounds videos? I think I'll probably watch some of those tonight. Though if we end stream soon enough, I do plan to raid Komodo. I want to see him play through Castlevania. Alright. We're heading back to the Undead Crypt. Undead Ditch. Several, and she has unique dialogue if you attack her with your weapon. Oh, like when she's there? Like if you shoot an arrow at her? That's cool. I wonder what. Alright, let's get our sword back. And... Okay, is there anything I want to equip? Yes. We're going to keep these. I shouldn't need heals too badly. We're going to drop the feather. We are going to equip... I'm not going to need repair powders. I didn't in New Game Plus. I'm going to assume that we're not going to need it now. I am going to put on the Bright Bug. And that's going to be it. So I'll run up to the boss door. I'll use the Bright Bug. And then we'll just fight her. Or him, I should say. No, you have to be out of bounds and melee her. How weird. And interesting. Oh, 2 human effigies there. I'll remember that. I find it so funny that I'm so easily able to exit out from that bonfire back out here. But, like, I always, when I first go in there to find the bonfire, I always forget where it is. Also, I do eventually have to go down there if I want to, and I kind of want to. If you want to, Jens, we can try that after the boss fight. I do want to get the Crushed Eye Orb that lets me invade the world of Lycia. I'm not going to. I want to leave her alive. But, it would be cool to have it just because it's a key item. Okay. Alright. Wait, do I have the giant souls on me? I do. Okay, just making sure. You can help? Okay. You can help to lead up to Vendrick if I want. I think the lead up should be okay. I defeated the Dragon Rider earlier, so I don't have to worry about that. Just the Cyan Knights. And they're not going to follow me all the way to the Fog Gate, so I should be fine. I'm just going to run it like I usually do. Am I power stanced? I am. Okay. Run until I hit the skeleton. There we go. Let go. Let my stamina regen. Run up the stairs. Roll through the attack. Now, there's no fog door here yet, because I haven't aggroed him yet. Alright, there we go. Okay. So remember the strat that I used last time to beat him in New Game Plus was I tried to stay behind his right leg. It was a bit easier to dodge his sword swings that way. And it took him a while to recover and face us, so let's do that. Alright, let's pop the Bright Bug. And actually, just in case anything goes really bad, we're gonna re-equip the Aged Feather. Okay. Clap you. Oh. Good damage, good damage. Oh! Let my stamina recover. Whichever way he turns, as long as... Oh, he caught me anyway. Bloody King. Oh, I need to heal again. There we go. Okay. Ah! Almost halfway. Yeah, I want him to turn that way. I like when he turns in that direction. It's easier to avoid getting hit. At least for me. Oh, he's turning back around that way. Be nice if he went back to center. Instead of standing right next to the wall, I'm gonna have to run back out and get him to pull out here. And there goes my Bright Bug. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Almost. Uh-oh. Oh! Just a few more. Like 2 more hits and he's done. 1 more hit. Bye, Vendrick. Oh, ho, ho, ho. First try victory! Yes! Victory achieved! We did it! 225,000 souls. Oh, we are victorious! Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jans redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the Congo Rats, Jans. I appreciate it. Okay. Now grab his soul! Yes, indeed. Excuse me. Okay. We'll come back here and do that tomorrow. That memory thing right there. Since we're gonna start DLC tomorrow. Alright. Aged Feather out. And now we have to head back to the Shrine of Amana. Let's put away the 14 Soul of Giant. And is there anything else I want to put away? I don't think I picked anything else up, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I do eventually want to come back here, though, to get that other item. But I guess we can leave, go to Shrine of Amana, and then come back. Alright, let's go to... I'm trying to think what's the safest way to go. I think I'll just go run the whole thing. Tower of Prayer. Because first I want to hit up the Mil Finito. And get some special items from her. And then from there, go get Vendrick's soul. Alright, let's remove effigy. Nullify human effigy's effect. Yes. Okay. Power stance the bloodied whips. Then the singer that we need to see is in that hut right there. We'll get some special items. And then we can continue up through that path. Through that chunk of mountain right there. Get to the other side, which is like right over there. And, get King Vendrick's soul and his gear. Then go sell his gear. And, then we can go to Ornifex, and we can get the final King Vendrick item, which is going to be his shield. After that, I don't think we'll have enough souls to level up, but we're pretty close. Then I guess from there, we can return to the Undead Crypt and try to get the Crushed Eye. It's just another key item. And I feel like there was something else I wanted to do after that. But I don't remember what now. Welcome back in, Jans. Okay. Go, Jans. That was a one-hit KO. Oh, another human effigy. Do I have... Yeah, I have a full stack. Okay, never mind. There's another bag here. Look at that. More human effigy. Okay, so I guess the human effigies here weren't erased. That's interesting. Oh, that should have been a backstab. Jan's got him now. Thank you, Jans. Oh, Arctic boots. I wonder if I have the boots. I know I have the robe. Thank you for the heal. Behind you, Jans. Whew. Ah, Charles is here. Hello, Charles. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Let us give Charles a shout out, and then we shall continue our journey through the Shrine of Amana. Charles says, greetings and salutations, friend. How goes the Dark Soulsing? Hello, Gamer Knight. Welcome on in. The Soulsing goes well. We are, we've done a lot. We've done a lot this playthrough. Welcome back, Golden Guy. So, we have, fought the Ancient Dragon within the Dragon Shrine. We fought the Giant Lord within one of the memories. This is New Game Plus Plus. We did already get the Platinum Trophy last week, but I want to finish this playthrough, and I want to go through all of the DLC again, just so I can make Orfeo, my Beastmaster character here, unhollowable. I don't think that's a word, unhollowable. I'll make it a word. Yeah, we also just fought and defeated King Vendrick, and so now we're here to speak to the Milfanita, which I did not do earlier after rescuing, the other Milfanita within Drain Lake Castle, and then we are on our way to get King Vendrick's soul, and then go to Ornifex, turn that into his Great Shield, which is the last King Vendrick item we need, and then we're going to go get the Crushed Eye Orb, so that we can invade the world of Lycia, though we're not going to invade her. I just want the key item because it's a key item. But, yes, thank you everyone for being here. Charles says, doing well, exhausted by all of the Elden Ringing. Ah. The spear playthrough is tough. Shout, do you think you'll still be doing it on New Year's Day? Monday the 1st? If so, you'll be Elden Ringing in the new year. Oh. Pun. Let's see. Charles says, lovely stuff. Good plans. Godspeed in all of your endeavors. I see you are utilizing your beloved dual whip setup. Yes, I am. Also, we have an ad starting in 5 seconds. I cannot snooze it anymore, unfortunately. But I will see you all in about 3 minutes after it expires. And, thank you to all those who stick around to support the show. Otherwise, thank you all for being here. And I shall give Charles a shout-out. So for those who do not know, Charles is another Souls streamer, and he's also one of the inspirations for me starting the Souls series. I must away to dinner and rest. Blessings to thee. Blessings to thee as well, Charles. I shall see you again. Oh. Jans is left. I shall see you again in my stream or yours. Here we go. Behold the marvelous Charles, a virtuoso of gameplay and piety. With a wave of their wand, they transport us from the hallowed verses of the King James Version Bible to the mystical lands of Elden Ring. From Diablo's depths to Age of Empires battles, they conjure a realm where kindness reigns supreme. Sip espresso with them on Therapeutic Thursdays for a soul-soothing spectacle. Very nice, very nice. Charles says, I am proud to have brought you into the Souls community. It warms my heart to have found another comrade in Souls. Thank you again, Charles. I appreciate it. Wow, specific shout-out commands. That's awesome. Yes. Oh, I forgot to speak to her.
We hear a song in the distance. You rescued a Milfanito, who was taken from us.
Yes.
Take this. We, Milfanito, thank you.
Divine blessing. Very nice.
You quelled that cursed singing.
That's from beating the boss.
They may be of no use outside, but please, take these.
Another divine blessing. Very nice.
When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught.
Yes, yes.
When we sing.
Okay, she's done. I think Jans is back. I heard it sounded like a summon. There we go.
When we sing.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
This.
There we go, resummoning Jans. Jans has been helpful to us through our playthrough of Souls. We conquered all challenges in Dark Souls 2, as we do every Souls game solo. But once we get to New Game Plus and beyond, multiplayer is opened up. And so if anyone wants to join, you are more than welcome to hop in and quest with us, provided your soul memory... Looks like I'm dancing there. Provided your soul memory is near my own. Unfortunately, it is required for multiplayer in Dark Souls 2. Ooh, hello there. I thought you were dead. Another human influencer. I have a full stack. Alright, we're safe. She's singing again. Whew. Oh, more human effigies. Oh, that's what Jans was doing, killing all those things. Alright, we have a tanky hide knight here. Unless Jans already killed the tanky hide. No. I guess Jans did. Old Radiant Life Gem. Nice. Oh, mages. Oh, what is that? Slumbering Dragon Shield. Nice, nice. Sell that later. Ah. They're still alive. Alright. Looks like she dropped something. Maybe it is a Twinkling Titan. Nope, Radiant Life Gem. That still works. Ah! There we go. Nope, we're full. Alright, we're almost where we need to be. I see you there. Come on. There you go. Power stance the whips again. For a while I farmed this area. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. Oh, Jans has been vanquished! I think Jans fell down a hole. But yes, welcome back everyone from the ads. Appreciate you being here. Oh, looks like Jans already took out the Dragon Rider. It's fine anyways, the door is nearby. Yes, I just have to get over there, where those roots are. And, we can get King Vendrick's gear and his soul. And then we can leave and, go get his final item. But yes, for those who do not know... Soul of a Great Hero. Ooh, very nice. For those who do not know, I am Orfeo. I'm a variety streamer and YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week. And I stream a little something different throughout the week. On Mondays, I have a stream theme called the Monday Mishmash, where we can stream any game from any genre, except for role-playing games. We save those for later on in the week. And also, once we're finished with our current Monday Mishmash game, if you have the channel points, you can vote on the next game that will play. Actually, not vote, just choose the next game that will play on the Monday Mishmash, provided you have the channel points to do so. Wednesdays are our weekly Just Chatting streams, where we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are our RPG afternoons. And so if you like role-playing games, those are the days for you. Soul of the King. So yes, if any of those stream themes sound of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and perhaps I will see you sometime during the week. Alright, all gear gathered. I think I'll sell the armor, but I'll keep the crown. I'm not sure if I necessarily have to hold on to the new crown in order to receive the blessing, but I want to be safe, so I'll hold on to it. Let's see. Old Radiant Life Gem. Divine Blessings. What else can we put away? Put away the King's Crown. I can sell everything else. Oh yeah, I have the boots. I remember the boots. The Archric boots. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Let's travel back to Brightstone Cove, Seldora. And see if we can get the King's final item, which will be the Great Shield. Jen says, now, do not discard his crown like last time. I'm pretty sure it ruins the blessing until you receive it. Yes, good advice, Jens, good advice. I went to the wiki and I asked specifically about that. I asked, like, well, not specifically about that, but my question was, if I've already upgraded Vendrick's crown, okay, Herring Dagger. If I've already upgraded Vendrick's crown, which I have because I'm wearing it, from a previous playthrough, and then I go into a New Game Plus cycle, and I upgrade the new crown that I just got from that New Game Plus cycle, will the blessing carry over to the crown from the old original playthrough, or will I have to fully upgrade the new King Vendrick crown in order to receive the blessing on that crown? If that makes any sense. And the person who replied said that no, you will still receive the blessing on all crowns. So it doesn't matter if King Vendrick's crown is from your standard New Game playthrough or whether it's New Game Plus playthrough. But yes, I think I do have to keep all the crowns until I receive the blessing. So I will make sure to do that. He's not coming down here. That's irksome. Ah well. Let's run out. Oh. Spell curved all the way around the corner there. No? Spiders aren't coming to get me? Alright. Not complaining. There we go. How about now? No? They're still not coming. Okay. That's fine. Let's see if I can kill the froggy now. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Power stance my whips. Very carefully walk back. I guess that's where Jan's went. There are the spiders. I think they're just gonna hang out there. They're not interested. I hope they stay there. It'd be horrible if I start talking to the merchant and all of a sudden... Oh, there they are! Oh, there's Jans. Welcome back, Jans. The spiders keep, like, looking over the hill, like they're thinking about coming over here, and they're like, no, I don't know if I should go over there or not. Should I? Should I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm just gonna leave them alone. Alright. Oh. Soul of a hero. Nice.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I have another wondrous soul for you. Trade. And... there it is. King's Shield. Shield of Vendrick, King of Drangleic. One fragment of dark, having taken human shape, became obsessed with the king's soul. Impelled by its own cravings, it sought souls, and strove to make the strength of the giants its own. 10,000 souls plus soul of the king. Yes, hurrah! We now have all of King Vendrick's items. His sword, his great sword, and his shield.
It is said that our take a peg.
Okay. I thought she might have some new dialogue at the end of the game here, but I guess not.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Alright. Oh. There's the box. I wonder if anyone's still here and they know lore concerning Dark Souls 2. I'm curious about this. Why is it that when we look through the door, we see childlike dolls, which itself is very creepy. And is a lore question, I would say. But then, if you go over here... oh, they're alive. Oh, that's right, Jans can't kill them because Jans is an invader. But if you come over here, and you look through the window, we can see the crow person, but you can't see any of the child dolls through the window. That's quite disturbing to me. Is there a lore reason for that? Oh, look, the spiders showed up. Hello. But only one of the spiders showed up. That's weird. Great scythe. Oh, no, there's the other one. I guess they're... it looks like it was drawn to the stone that Jans dropped. I wonder if that's a thing. I never thought about that, that light could draw enemies. The mighty Zweihander. More souls of great heroes. Alright. Oh, I see something else over there. Oh, more souls of great heroes. Looks like the box is dancing. Dancing, dancing, dancing box. Oh, oh, oh. Well played, Jans. Well played. Oh. That's a similar shield smash to the giant priest in Anor Londo, I think. Well, no, I think when they shield smashed you, like the face of their shield completely crashed down. It wasn't just the bottom of their shield. The animation kind of looks similar, though. Like the movement of the arm. Alright. Let's put away the shield. There we go. And let's go sell the other items. And then, if you would like to meet me at the Undead Crypt Jans, we'll do that next. We'll see about, actually, I have the King's Ring now. I can probably head back to the Undead Crypt right now. Talk to that guy, and he'll give me stuff. Then I can come back here and sell the excess, and then I can go to Majula, probably level up again because I'm so close, and then we can go get the cracked red eye orb.
Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it, are unwelcome in this place.
He's really tall, isn't he?
What do you require, human? You have met the king, have you?
I have.
Life is never easy, never fair. Even more so on this path you've chosen. May you find your peace one day.
Thank you. I don't think he's ever told me that
Take these
before.
with you. You may need them as proof of your visit here.
I don't know why I would, but I'll take it.
In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction.
Oh, he has 13 human effigies. I totally forgot about that.
Crude human. Do as you please.
He's just upset that we didn't buy anything. Okay. Alright. Now let's go sell some stuff. And with the souls we get from the stuff we sell, plus the souls we get from all the consumables we're gonna pop, we should be able to level up again. We'll throw another point into strength. And then we'll go get that crushed eye orb back in the Undead Crypt where we just came from. And then I think from there, we'll be done for the day. Then tomorrow, we'll be back to start DLC 1. Crown of the Sunken King. Alright. Parrying Dagger, 100 souls. Zweihander, 480. Dark Drift, 1500. Great Scythe, 300. Slumbering Dragon Shield, 400. And Archdrake Boots, 300. Agdane's Black Robe, 600. Agdane's Cuffs, 480. Agdane's Kilt, 520. King's Armor, 2000. King's Gauntlets, 2000. King's Leggings, 2000. think that's it. Yep, I think that's it. Okay.
Many deal, many thanks.
Alright, back to Majula to level up. Jan says, I'd save leveling up for the very end, since you're at Majula anyways when you do. We could do that, but I'm impatient. How many souls do you need to level up? 309,000. Let's see. I'll try pacing myself, though. 5 souls of a hero. I didn't see how many that got me. Do you have enough to level up? I'll save the rest until end of stream.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Level up. Strength. +1. HP +1, attack strength +2, and the attack of our old whips goes up by 1. Nice. Alright. 310,500 souls to level up again. Okay. And now back we go to the Undead Crypt. Was there anything else I wanted to drop off? I don't think there was. Right? No, okay. Back to the Undead Ditch. Alrighty, alrighty. So some of you may know from attending Charles's stream, and you would also know if you were in his Discord, that, there we go. We have gotten the Platinum Trophy for this game. Quite happy about that. We are trying to play through every Souls game in roughly release order. I know that after Dark Souls 2, I believe Bloodborne came out, and then Dark Souls 3. We are going to go into Dark Souls 3 after this one, though. Let me know what your summon sign is, Jans. But yes, we are playing through all the Souls games in roughly release order. And we're also trying to get the Platinum Trophy in all of those games. So far, we have done that for the 2009 original release of Demon Souls on the PS3. Then we played through Dark Souls Remastered. And now here we are on Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. This weekend, this Friday and Saturday, we should be knocking out all of DLC 1. Next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we should be knocking out all of DLC 2. And then the week after that, we should be knocking out all of DLC 3, as well as Cleanup, meaning beating the final bosses of the main campaign. And then the week after that, we'll be starting Dark Souls 3. We're also doing a unique character build. Oh, that's right. I still have the effigy effect. I have to go back to the bonfire to turn that off. We're also doing a different character build in every Souls game. Make things more interesting. Alright, nullify human effigies effect. There we go. Okay. And is this Jan's? It is. Ooh. Royal Soldier Jan's this time. So in Demon Souls, we were a magician relying heavily on magic. In Dark Souls Remastered, we were a paladin build, Want to say we focused on like 80% melee, 20% miracles. Is that the Charred Lois greatsword in your left hand there? That looks cool. Welcome back in, Jans. And, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, I got distracted by the sword. Cosmetics distract me, sorry. And in this game, we are a Beastmaster who's actually inspired by Castlevania. We were streaming Castlevania on a different day at the time. We were playing Dark Souls Remastered. And I commented how the two games were somewhat similar in that you're fighting your way through castled environments, slaying monsters and demons. And, yeah, I forgot which way to go here. Oh, there you go. Let me put the fall ring on. Thank you, Jans. And how it would be interesting if you could pluck a hero from Castlevania and just drop them into a Souls game. And see how they do. Simpleton Spice, Soul of a Great Hero. Nice. And so, I was looking through the class listing for Dark Souls 2, and I noticed that there was the Explorer class. And, Explorer makes me think of Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones makes me think of whips. I wonder how she got the stone there. Oh! I totally didn't see that. Thank you, Jans. And whips brought me right back around to Castlevania. Okay, that's not a mimic. Crushed Eye Orb, there it is, and a Fire Seed. We did it! Yay! So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's try it. We're going to go for a Castlevania build in Dark Souls 2 and see what happens. And so we based our whole build around whips and throwables, and it worked. We soloed through the entire campaign and all of the DLCs just using whips and throwables, and yeah, ooh, that was a hard drop right there. And there we go. Oh, hello there. Oh, I know what that does. I'm not going to pull that. But yeah, we completed everything in single player mode with the Castlevania build, and I was really shocked by that. Happily shocked. Anything else here? Yes. Okay. Another soul vessel. Nice. Oh, I know where this goes. This leads back to the bonfire. That's right. At least I think it does. Oh, be careful with that torch. Another soul of a hero. Nice. And here we are. Unless Jans was trying to lead me somewhere. I don't actually know. Is Jans trying to lead me someplace? No, maybe. I'll follow Jans. Oh, no. Don't light it, don't light it. Okay. Oh. You heading out? I'm kind of curious what's down there, though. Velka? That's Velka? Ah. Maybe. Hmm. Alright, alright. Oh, for all you Souls players out there who have played Dark Souls 2, let me ask you a lore question. So it was already revealed by the Emerald Herald that she can project herself. Wow, that was a lot of damage there. And so it appears that the true Emerald Herald was waiting for us, the Dragon Aerie. But she's been projecting herself to different locations, including Majula. Now, I actually thought the reverse. I thought she was always in Majula, because she never moves from Majula. But she was projecting herself elsewhere, which is how she's able to instantly leave as soon as you use a bonfire. But I mean, she has the Aged Feather on her, just like we have the Aged Feather on us. So she can also use that to just, like, instantly, you know, warp back to wherever she wants to go. Farewell, Jans. Thank you for the help today. Let's head back to Majula. But here's the question. The question is, do you think that the fourth Bonfire Maiden, which is the old lady that you meet in the very beginning of the game, before you even arrive at Things Betwixt, the old lady that you meet in the intro cinematic, do you think that is the Emerald Herald? Because they say the Emerald Herald is supposed to be a Firekeeper. And Millibeth in Things Betwixt says there are 4 Firekeepers, there are 4 sisters, and 3 are in Things Betwixt. So that means there's 1 left, and it seems like that old lady would be the last Firekeeper. But then it's rumored that the Emerald Herald is also supposed to be a Firekeeper. So is the Emerald Herald really not a Firekeeper? Or is she a Firekeeper? And if she is a Firekeeper, is she the old lady that we met in the intro cinematic? And if so, is the old lady in the intro cinematic an aged projection of the Emerald Herald? Or is the Emerald Herald a projection of the old lady that we met in the intro cinematic? I don't know. Note, the fourth Firekeeper actually shows in the next game. Oh, in Dark Souls 3? Very cool. Very, very cool, gents. Thank you for the info. Alright, let's pop these extra soul consumables and see if we can level up again. Soul of a Hero, plus 10,000. Soul of a Great Hero, plus 1.82 million. That's a lot of souls. It's amazing, like, this stuff just, like, drops in New Game Plus Plus. It's kind of crazy. Alright, Simpleton Spice, Soul Vessel, Crushed Eye Orb, Invade World of a Traitor. A crushed eye orb with an unfocused glaze. The crushed eye writhes unsteadily in search of dishonorable miscreants. Where are the fiends? Where are they? So you can use this to invade a friendly NPC that's here, but she's actually been trying to kill you behind the scenes. We killed her in standard new game. I'm not going to do that this time. Like I said, as long as I'm here, she doesn't do anything. She leaves you alone, so, like, I'm just going to, you know, let her remain a merchant here.
Bearer of the
Also,
curse.
there's an ad starting right now.
I will always
I
be
appreciate
at your
it
side.
for those who stick around. Watch the
Until
3 minutes of
hope is
ads to
fully
support
withered.
the show. But if you must run, I understand. Alright, level up. Let's see what we have going on here. That's a lot of bank. Your soul memory is probably at 21 million, probably. Alright, so we can level up a lot of this. We can get our strength all the way up to 49. 314,400 souls, and we can get strength up to 50, which is the next goal. And we're probably going to have enough souls to do that probably during DLC 1, or at least by the end of DLC 1. And then we can start bumping up our intelligence and our faith. Alright. So HP plus 5. Attack strength plus, what is that? 4, 7. Physical defense plus 2. The attack of our old whips goes up by 1. The attack of our bloodied whips goes up by 2. The attack of our fire Melu Scimitar increases by 1. And defense versus strike, slash, and thrust goes up by 3. Alright, it's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Confirm. Oh yeah. We're definitely going to be able to level up soon. We still have 279,000 souls left. So we're almost there. We need like another, what is that, 30, 40,000 souls? We're definitely going to get that tomorrow when we start DLC 1. But alright. Is that everything? Do we have everything put away? I think we do. Is there anything special that we want to take with us into DL? Yes. Yes, there is. I would kick myself hard if I forgot this. So DLC 1 had something very annoying in that you kind of... I don't know if you... Well, yeah, you kind of need it. You need a bow or a crossbow, and you need arrows or bolts to take with you, because there are switches in DLC 1 that can only be activated if you have arrows to shoot the switches on walls that are inaccessible to you with standard melee weapons. And that kind of stinks. So we're going to go ahead and bring a bow. Let's bring... We shouldn't need more than 12. We'll just bring all the standard wood arrows. I got those from farming the Forest of Undead Giants, or not Undead Giants, the Forest of Fallen Giants into extinction. Though I'm not done with that yet. But there's not more than 12 switches that we have to hit. And we will select a bow. What's a standard bow should do? Let's do the sea bow. It has the greatest range. Okay. And I think that's it. So yeah. Tomorrow, we level up. We start DLC 1, Crown of the Sunken King. There are 3 bosses in Crown of the Sunken King. We have a boss encounter with 3 warriors. And then from there, we have, let's see, Elana, the Squalid Queen, and Sin the Dragon, the Slumbering Dragon. So, the dragon's tough, the 3 warriors are tough. Elana, it depends. She can summon Velstadt. If she does, it's going to be a hard fight. If she just summons skeletons the whole time, it'll be incredibly easy. So, we'll see what happens. But thank you everyone who chose to stick around and watch the ads. I do appreciate that. We've been going now for just under 8 hours. And we are going to throw a raid, if he's still streaming, over to Komodo. Let's see. Is Komodo... He is. Oh. He titled it, Castlevania Made Me Mad, Now I'm Getting Mad in GTFO. Okay. Well, he's not playing Castlevania anymore. So I'll put this up to a vote. And I think I know how this is going to go. We could head on over and watch GTFO. I have someone else that I follow is playing Alan Wake Remastered. And then we have one person playing Dark Souls Remastered, so we can continue the Souls theme. And then 2 other people I follow are playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. So I'm more willing to, I guess, jump into someone who's streaming some Dark Souls 2. We can have a full party for the Grave Robbers. Yes, that will be nice. So let's give that a shot. Food Day was here earlier. We gave him a shout out. And he is making his way right now through the Dragon Eyrie. He is not ziplining across. He's going for the full first-time experience. So I wish him well on that end. He's rocking hexes and a silver black spear with bleed damage. And it seems to be working out for him pretty well. He's a member of the Covenant of the Dark, though I'm not sure if he's actually done the quest for that yet. But let's set up the raid. And let's see here. Before I do that, I want to say some thank yous. So thank you, Charles, again for the raid, for bringing your community here. I appreciate the trust. Thank you, Jans, for helping in-game. And for the congrats and the hydration redemptions, thank you, General Organa, for being here. And for the redemptions, thank you, Zane, for stopping in and hanging for a while. Thank you to Kimoto as well. Thank you to Golden Guy earlier for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you to Fusion for being here and for the redemptions. Let's see here. And let's see. I try to always get to everyone. Thank you to Gamer Knight for being here as well. Thank you to Lorelei for being here. Thank you to Bizerna. Thank you to Squirmy Duck. I said Squirmy Duck and I got hungry. Duck is one of my two favorite meats. Duck and goat. I think after this I'll get myself something to eat. I had planned on a nice big bowl of vegetable soup. And some biscuits. But, yes. Yes. And thank you again, Fusion, yes, for the redemptions, for always being here. But alright, let's set up the raid for Food Day. Let's see, how long has he been streaming now? 3.5 hours. He's been going for a while. Okay. So we are keeping the Dark Souls 2 theme going. If you want to head over there with me. Also, thank you to the lurkers for being here as well. I appreciate you. I hope you were entertained by our Dark Souls 2 stream today. And I look forward to hopefully seeing you tomorrow as we begin DLC 1, Crown of the Sunken King. So, between tomorrow and Saturday, we're going to try to knock out the entire DLC. Will we be able to accomplish it? I believe so. Alright, let's head back to the menu screen here. But yes, Food Day is on his very first new game playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And there's some elements he likes, some elements he doesn't. We'll see what happens once we get over there. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off once we get there after I say my hellos, get my soup, my biscuits, but then I'll be right back. And I'll settle in for the rest of his Dark Souls 2 stream. So, thank you again, everyone, and I look forward to seeing you all again very soon for more Dark Souls 2. Take care.